Saros will automatically suspend your cycle if you close the game outside of boss encounters. If you die or close Saros during boss encounters, you will always be returned to the starting area and all non-permanent progression will be lost. Okay. I remember with Returnal, there was no way to stop a loop. I remember when that game launched, you went until you had a good quitting time. You could not stop. That was a patch that they released after the game initially dropped. So, very cool. Telescopic survey Carcosa. Unknown compound found. Forecast 3.4 trillion yearly revenue. That's what I make streaming. Survey. Colonize. Mine. Extract. Sending survey team. Echelon. Sending colony workers. Echelon 2. Sending backup operations. Echelon 3. My controller is vibrating in a very pleasing way. No contact from mission teams. Sending emergency team. Echelon 4. Is that us? Combat's buttery smooth. It's a combat tree. Very cool. Very cool.
I did what I had to do. It wasn't my fault.
The sun is forever.
Flavor Flav.
The sun is forever.
It's a big medallion. For those of you just tuning in, obviously we're playing Saros today. We did roll credits. We finished the main story of Pragmata yesterday. We did come across some post-game content stuff, but it's not something that I'm keenly interested in. Yup. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So this will be our game going forward. Neat. All right. Oh man. It the first 20 steps, I'm like, yes, this feels like Returnal. Sweet.
I know. I need you to.
Oh yeah. Okay, we got the half. The reactive triggers through the half pull.
Scan for Sultari signals. Right. I need to find her on my own.
I think my scanner's broke. Hi, Timmy. Press. Okay. Got it. Aim magnetism. Aim. I've never heard aim. I've heard it as auto aim. I've never heard it as aim magnetism. I think I like that term. Okay. Well, that looks good. Minimal. I can adjust my bass and my treble. Oh man. Goaty. Okay. There. All the boring stuff's out of the way. I guess except the rest of the tutorial, but that's fine. Like that term too. It's a good term. Aim magnetism. I can dig it. Hello, welcome, and thank you to the new sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Would you say you're all about that bass? Yes. No treble. Excuse me? What's that now? Ooh, do we gotta get up to get down? Hold on. We go down first. Ooh, we should not go down first. Let's not go down first. Let's go up first. Whee! Them's good jumps. Hold L1. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. Pragmata was R1. It begins. It won't take long. It won't take long. Such good dodge. Leucinite. Energy resource used for armor alterations to increase proficiency.
What you want? What you need?
Baby, I got it. Sweet. You to fire your main weapon at the target. Oh yeah. That's okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, so there's no aim. Well, there wasn't in Returnal. This game looks like it's not gonna have aiming down sights either. It's a honey hole. Good news, I haven't died yet. It's good news. I just spoke too soon. Oh yeah. Oh no. I did good. You guys let me know if audio is okay. I'm gonna slide myself over just a titch. I don't know, I'm not really covering up anything right there, but we'll go. God, maybe I do want to stay here. Boop, 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 boop. Where's my camera end? Pretty good. That's pretty good. Back to looking profesh. That'll work. I think that's where I jumped down. Okay. Oh, embarrassing. First, I want to break red barriers and melee hostiles. Okay. We can do some punchy. Hold R1 to shield yourself from projectiles. Shield consumes power. That must be the lower left. I guess I wasn't watching it. Absorb projectiles with your shield to recharge your power. Okay, so it's going down. Okay, there we go. It's going back up. How come it gave out? No, lower left is my health. Large ether restores armor integrity. Collecting at full integrity converts ether to leucinite. Noise. Noise.
Nothing stop you.
Beams cause integrity damage and break your shield. Press L1 to dash through. Hold R1 to block and absorb projectiles in combat. I missed the active reload. Okay, I guess the tutorial wants me to shield. I should probably shield. Mainly because it's kind of annoying. It is very much there on the screen, isn't it? I should have shielded, but I didn't shield. Okay. Gotta check all my nooks and crannies. Gotcha. Okay, does it take a second for the shield to form up? Looks like it might. So it's you gotta kind of have it. It looks like you gotta kind of see the bullets coming, get your shield up with time to spare. It's not like I'm about to get hit. Let's do something about it. Albeg, thank you for the 5-stream streak. How are you, bud?
I see you.
Ooh, it's pretty.
I know you are near.
That voice actor sounds familiar. Oh, that was close. I forgot to dodge. Yeah, platforming feels tight, especially coming from Pragmata. It's your mom? That'd be pretty sweet.
Close now.
Hold on for me.
Is this just how she talks? Like when you're home for the holidays? Ready. There it is. Solar cage cannot leave area. Is red bad? Oh, red didn't seem to... Okay, okay, alright, okay. I have not hit an active reload yet. I missed it again. Just would like you guys to know. I got one! Missed that one. Ooh, we're not doing so good. Wow, there's a lot of things happening in that fight. There's a lot of things everywhere. Oh. I think they wanted... I knew they wanted me to die. So, I did. I'm like so focused on every little thing they're showing. Rolled credits already, yeah. Wasn't so bad. If only he knew how to block. I know how to block. It slows me down. And it seems like the red ones don't... They kind of go right through your shield. I don't know. Shut up, Timmy.
Function restored.
Okay.
She was there.
Wrist computer. Open map, status, equipment, and databank. Well, this does look familiar. How do I zoom? There we go. Okay. Status. No proficiency. 0 proficient. Okay. Resilience, command, drive, equipment. The Eruptor hand cannon. Databank, resources, weapons, biomes, O2. A significant structure of alien origin and indeterminate age and purpose. It is intact and well protected. While hostile entities inexplicably do not attempt to enter the passage, it has therefore been used as a safe house and staging ground for Echelon 4 personnel while they search for the missing solitary colony and/or survivors from prior Echelon flights. They have dubbed it the Passage, as it is their gateway to Carcosa. Unusual technologies have been discovered within the passage, while certain areas of it cannot yet be... Bleh. Echelon 4's primary unit will therefore attempt to study and harness the structure. It will be of exceptional value to Soltari. At least at the beginning, everything that we unlock in that databank, I think we're going to read. We're going to find out. Because this game, I think, is going to be hidden behind... Some of the lore and some of the stuff that we got going on is going to be hidden behind that stuff. So, as long as it's engaging, well-written, and all that good stuff, I'm interested. What's my login?
Tom? It was promised.
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
Yes?
It's me, boss.
Haven't seen Tarn since he sabotaged our ship. Thought he was dead. Just like you.
Damn it, Timmy, now I gotta
Wait,
change it.
How long?
Since the last time the sun died.
Yeah, I remember seeing the eclipse and then...
Tarn was good people. You can come out.
Tarn.
Arjun? Tarn. No. What happened?
Where have you been? And what did you do?
Nothing. I don't know what to tell you, Kay. It feels like I only just left and Tom jumps me.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you
Kayla,
you can just...
he's returned to us. That is what matters.
Time for this later. Kayla, stack. Go make sure Tarn didn't mess with any other equipment, while Jerome and I deal with this.
Means you too, mate.
Okay. It's an interesting setup.
Argent, there's a Soltari signal out there. It's our best shot at finding the colony.
Ooh. Okay. Well, I say that. I guess settle up. Let's see. One of Earth's largest corporations, this is Soltari. One of Earth's largest corporations boasting millions of employees across the globe and worlds far beyond. Soltari products and services have a place in every walk of life, but at the forefront of its current interests is deep space exploration and settlement. Soltari has had great success in expanding into the solar system, but only by looking to other habitable worlds can humanity's growing needs truly be met. Through Soltari's efforts, humanity will... Words. Alright, Echelon 4. Following a failure to establish remote communications with any of the previous Echelon flights, and therefore great uncertainty about the success of the colony effort, an emergency crew has been dispatched aboard Echelon 4 to investigate and resolve any unforeseen difficulties on Carcosa. A 4-strong contingent of enforcers will perform reconnaissance and, where necessary, security interventions in order to locate and safeguard the Soltari colony. Mission oversight and support will be provided by Commander Sheridan, the latest primary model. Chongo must like my reading. Thank you for the 1 year, 12 months. Much appreciated. Yo, it's a Twitch baby. Happy hump day. A Twitch baby. Oh, it's 9 months. Oh, they've been resubscribed for 12. Oh, did you just buy a year sub? Is that what you just did? You resubscribed for 12 months at tier 1. You've been subscribed for 9 months. Is that what just happened? God damn, Chongo. Thank you, buddy. Subs you for 3 months at a time, I think. Okay. You might want to check. That one looks like 12 months, according to how it's written on my activity feed. I guess I have to stream for another year at least. All right, Arjun. This is our main character guy. Associate Enforcer, Echelon 4, nationality UK, birthday, we don't know. Reporting to Jerome Jackson, Enforcer Devraj is part of the Echelon 4 security personnel whose primary role is to resolve unforeseen complications in the Carcosan colony project. Devraj has worked in security for most of his adult life, principally for minor corporations. Although this is his first off-world posting, he has extensive combat and reconnaissance experience. He comes highly recommended by Enforcer Jackson, with whom he worked in multiple field operations on Earth. Devraj demonstrated singular focus during off-world training. His determination and put him at the head of his cadre and therefore qualified him for accelerated echelon mission placement, for which he had repeatedly petitioned. Devraj is noted to have but this is not considered a significant risk factor. Interesting. So Tarn, the man who was just shot dead, Tarn is the least experienced of Echelon 4's Enforcer personnel, having hitherto operated only on defensive assignments on Earth. However, he proved exemplary during off-world training and was noted to be especially dedicated to safeguarding non-combat staff. Ego and/or thrill-seeking is common amongst Enforcers, but Tarn demonstrates a keen understanding of the bigger picture for Soltari and maintains a steady, cautious demeanor. However, it is strongly recommended that Tarn only enters the field in the company of a more senior Enforcer. Indeed, in the event that the Carcosian colony cannot be immediately located, his limited experience and circumspect nature means he is best suited as an in-situ defensive presence rather than sent on scouting assignments. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot, so I want to check these out so we know what we're doing. So, crew commander Echelon 4. So this is Sheridan. Nationality Canada. Bouchard is a 30-year veteran of the Soltari space program. Having spent her entire adult life dedicated to it, she has been in leadership positions for almost a decade. Her record is exemplary, with no recorded complaints from superiors, colleagues, or subordinates, save for While she has had command responsibility for multiple missions on Earth and within the local solar system, the Echelon 4 deep space posting is her first without direct Soltari oversight. As such, the designated primary unit supersedes Bouchard's authority and may overrule her decisions whenever they are deemed to exceed mission parameters. Okay, Jerome. It's from Australia. Extensively battle-tested both on and off-world, both the public and private defense sectors. Enforcer Jackson was a priority choice for the Echelon program. Jackson was originally selected for Echelon 1, but unfortunately personal circumstances prevented him from joining until the 4th flight. He demonstrates impeccable emotional control during crisis situations and has a track record for inspiring uncommon loyalty in his colleagues and subordinates. Jackson now leads the small Enforcer contingent aboard Echelon 4 and ranks second to Sheridan Bouchard. Stack served as pilot on a large number of space flights for decades, proving themselves to be highly dependable and resilient. They have no remaining familial or something ties on the Earth and are therefore well equipped to cope with the likely indefinite nature of travel to Carcosia. Their familiarity with Soltari flight systems past and present is also second to none. For this reason, a propensity toward minor contravention of personal regulations has been unofficially allowed. Once on Carcosa, Stack will continue to serve a purpose flying reconnaissance and supply runs. Should this prove impractical, however, their experience in ground operations is concerningly limited. Uh-oh, Stack. It's not looking good for Stack. Disposable is what I'm reading. Kayla. Exceptionally well qualified and intelligent, but a relative newcomer to Soltari's extrasolar interests. Rhodes has never before left Earth's orbit, and this would, in most cases, disqualify her from admission to the Echelon program. However, a special exception has been made due to blank. As noted, Rhodes possesses a keen scientific mind, but she is also a highly creative lateral thinker, making her a vital asset to potentially fast-changing and uncertain situations on the Carcosian surface. Their commander and primary unit have, however, been directed to carefully monitor Rhodes' emotional well-being. All right, so that was the personnel. I mean, that looks like that's a good chunk of the personnel. And I'm assuming we're going to get an extra large influx of this stuff at the beginning here. So leucinite, a naturally occurring mineral exclusive to Carcosia and whose unique chemical nature generates significant energy. Even small quantities of leucinite can power any given piece of equipment for potentially years, or alternatively massively increase power output and/or efficiency. Once successfully returned to Earth, a kilogram would meet a city's energy needs for almost a decade. While its fuel potential means Soltari vessels could reach more worlds than ever believed possible, theoretically it is even plausible that, blank, leucinite acquisition is the overriding purpose of the Carcosian project. Its energy potential has no known equal. Once returned to Earth, it will act as an immediate accelerator to human progress. As Soltari will be its sole patent holder and export, revenue will reach the trillions from day one. All other concerns on Carcosa are therefore secondary. Additional information needed for further decryption. Okay. Oh, data decryption process on some of this stuff. Wow, okay. There's going to be a lot of this. And I'm here for it. It is well written. It is interesting. The Eruptor hand cannon was not originally a Soltari development. It began as a popular and quickly outlawed street modification of the Soltari marksman hand cannon, specializing in incapacitating hostiles with a single salvo of the entire magazine. The Eruptor can be devastatingly effective at close range. As the notoriety of this modification grew despite efforts to contain it, Soltari decided to seize opportunity, patenting an improved design and included it in its official catalog. This facilitated pursuing legal action against blank while also rehabilitating the Eruptor's public image thanks to significant improvements in both safety and reliability. Okay, I think that's it.
Let's find our people before that signal disappears. I'll follow when you're ready.
I'll find them and make sure everyone's safe.
Everyone's hurting. But remember, we've still got a job to do.
Of course we're hurting. Tarn was a friend.
We've lost a lot of friends. I'm just trying to keep the rest alive.
What the hell happened, Jay?
Most wandered off and got themselves killed. Some came back. Different. It's been ugly, Arch.
Well, is there more that you say?
You think the colonists are still alive?
We get occasional signals, but they stop as soon as they start. There were thousands on the ships before us. Gotta be some sign of them out there.
What about you, Jay? How you holding up?
Won't lie, mate. I bloody hate this place.
Alright, he's out of stuff. Okay, cool. So we can exhaust dialogue.
Sheridan. I'm sorry you had to make that call.
My job is to keep my team alive.
What happened to the crew isn't your fault.
Saltari won't agree. Half of us gone, and nothing to show for it.
They won't care once we find the colonists. We've got your back, boss. You think the others can hold it together?
They're the only ones who didn't lose their minds. So that's something.
Okay. He doesn't have anything to say. Well, we came... Let's go up here.
I need to know what you were doing out there. What if what happened to Tarn happens to you?
I'm fine, Kayla. It was only a few hours.
Days, Arjun. You were gone for days.
Days? However long it was, I should get back to the search.
We were supposed to be the support ship. But who's gonna help us?
We help each other. Nothing's changed that.
Okay, I guess I did know. I just noticed my mini-map down there too, so it looks like the goal is just to talk to these guys anyway.
It's good to have you back, Arjun. Thought we'd lost you too.
I can't believe so many are gone.
They didn't all die. Some of them changed.
Changed? What happened to them?
It was different for each of them. But Alab and Beers, they were so cruel. It was a mercy when they left.
Objective updated.
So, how are you, Stag?
Somewhat adrift. A pilot with clipped wings.
You'll be all right once we find the colony. What are you gonna do in the meantime?
Sheridan would have me counting rations and sweeping floors. But I need more. I came here for so much more.
Okay. So our new objective is to find the Echelon colony. This is where we just came down from. I don't think there's anything else up here. I wonder if this place serves as kind of our hub. Ugh. Is it good? Okay. I don't know what the item situation is as we wander around. Ooh.
Plot a route to that Saltari signal.
Map data corrupted. Marking approximate location.
Okay, Shattered Rise. Oh, wait. So what did we... Ah. Okay. Just getting ready for my 5 to 6 hour drive for my daughter's softball tourney. That sounds fun. Is that like a weekend? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. So, yikes. A mid-sized craft carrying several hundred civilian settlers. These comprise non-essential workers, small business owners. This is Echelon 3, by the way. Wealthy passengers with a personal interest in planetary relocation and a small number of volunteers who have agreed to lifelong solitary service in exchange for basic lodgings. The Echelon 3, therefore, represents the intent to transform Carcosa into a true second home for humanity. Goes through Saturday. Got it. Monsieur Rascal. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. It would be a shame if somebody crashed that ship. Yeah, that would be a bummer. How about Echelon 2? The largest vessel sent to Carcosa. The Echelon 2 contains thousands of Saltari employees intended to comprise a leucinite extraction and exportation workforce. They also bring with them all the prefab materials and nano-replicators required to rapidly erect the habitats and facilities required to live full, healthy lives for the duration of their employment on Carcosa. And there's Echelon 1. A small vessel containing a handful of pioneers intended to establish the foundations of the Carcosian colony. Amongst their numbers are various scientific and engineering experts, plus a commander and primary unit, to ensure the eventual colony's ongoing compliance with Saltari protocol and requirements. Okay. Data decryption blocked. I wonder what that means. Sounds good. Good morning to you as well. I'm alert because I need to pack since I leave in an hour. Sounds good, Chongo. Thank you for the lurk, and drive safe, my dude. Hopefully the weather cooperates. Who knows what it's like up there. No blizzard this time. Perfect. Can't ask for more than that. Look at all the birds. Or dragons. What are those? They're birds. They look like birds. I'm sure they're birds. Yeah, this is cool. Returnal did have some like such unique visuals and stuff like that. That's one of the things that intrigues me the most about Saros. Just like, what's the next evolution of that? Lucenite is key to gaining the strength needed to survive on Carcosa. Collecting Lucenite during a cycle raises your proficiency level. After a cycle, it can unlock new nodes and... Okay. That seems to follow the same loop as Returnal.
That lot in the passage is all that's left of us, and they're ready to break.
Carcosian key. Required for certain gates and containers. Perhaps this gate. Can I go around? Oh no. Yeah, double jump. Oh, I think I can go around. Press down to scan the environment for guidance. Main path will be highlighted to guide you through the biome. Okay. So far, it definitely feels like a good move to get off the beaten path. Tufty, how's the game? Wow, we're really just getting started. We did the prologue little section. We got treated to the opening cutscene. We read some database entries. And now we're about 2 minutes into kind of the first area's exploration. So, great so far.
Jay, do we know anything about this civilization yet?
Whatever it was, it's a graveyard now.
But Saltari said there was nothing.
Focus on the rescue, mate.
Okay, so when I collect those, is that the 2 down there that's adjusting?
Unknown power signal.
Blip, 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 blip.
Integration suggested.
Integration suggested, huh? Hot. I got goo on me. You finished Pragmata? Really? Tufty, did you just start that like yesterday? Or was 2 days ago? Maybe, am I making that up? That's damn impressive. Hold L2 all the way down to use your power weapon. Oh yeah. Okay. 3 days. Perfect. I mean, it's not the longest game, and it's a difficult game to put down, so I get it. Good on you, Tufty. What'd you think? Sick. 7 hours today? Perfect. Alright, we got a new database thing. What is the 0 of 8? Alright. Weapons. Prominence. One of the most unexpected discoveries in Carcosa is a class of weaponry of alien design, which is able to attach itself physically to Enforcer armor, then tap directly into the Soltari shield's regenerative power supply. Functionally, the Prominence can be considered analogous. There we go. Oof, I had to work on that one. To a rocket-propelled grenade launcher, but no obvious combustible material has been identified. Instead, it directly transmutes energy into a cage of bleh. Oops, hold on. Not done. Hostiles. Custodian. A hovering mechanical unit whose original purpose is yet to be determined. Possibly a maintenance or blank role, but has fallen back to default defensive programming in the absence of its creators. That such a high number of custodians persist so long after the apparent collapse of the civilization which designed them confirms the use of materials and power sources far beyond even Soltari capabilities. And then biomes. Okay, we talked about the passage. Shattered Rise. The Echelon 4 personnel's first experience of Carcosa, this was the expected location of the Soltari colony. That expectation has, unfortunately, been confounded. The Shattered Rise is a rocky and mountainous region in which the planet's native and highly aggressive creatures run wild, but shockingly also contains multiple structures and remnant technology built by a hitherto unidentified blank. This area has already claimed the lives of multiple Echelon 4 personnel. I'm interested in this data extraction stuff. Tufty, are you going to go back and do any of the post-game stuff? Does that have any appeal to you?
You were gone for days. You really don't remember.
Feels like no time at all.
We kept searching for the colonists the whole time. Odds are looking grim at this point.
No, they're safe, Jerome. Everyone on those ships is safe.
Artifact Integrity Crest. +5 resilience. Plus max integrity. It gets equipped onto my weapon. Artifact collected. Integrity Crest. Okay. So my weak point damage and reload speed went up. Let's learn about artifacts. Scattered across a Carcosian environment are items which, when fitted to and processed by Enforcer armor, result in significant modification and enhancement of a user ability. These artifacts are relics of the former Carcosian society. Most likely, they were offered as incentives or rewards for blank. Some artifacts map directly to armor functionality, for instance, improving speed, repair, or resource acquisition efficiency, while others have unforeseen effects. These include short-term immunity, negative effects on hostiles, and changes to shield behavior. Artifacts are little understood but extremely powerful. Soltari considers them to be a priority area of research. I know we're just gonna get like inundated with all kinds of database stuff here in the beginning. I don't want to go that way yet, and that is perfectly fine with me. So if you're all about that action, it's coming. But I really, really am interested in the lore of this game as well. Cool. So my proficiency is up to 4. I don't have to do anything with that though, right? It just automatically makes me more powerful. Proficiency 4. Resilience is 5. Okay, still not entirely clear on that. The post-game stuff doesn't really interest you? Yeah, me neither. God, it feels good. Feels good to be playing a game like this again. Somebody broke the gate. Large ether restores armor integrity. Collecting at full integrity converts ether to leucinite. Okay. Now, is that the play, or should I leave it sitting there, I wonder, next time? Come back and get it if I need it. Are you bad? What are you? Okay. Highest you've gotten the proficiency number is to 16? Oop, screwed up. Power crest, okay. Okay. All right. Just making sure I understand how those are being applied and that I'm not missing anything. Suspicious. Oh no. Beds. Well, it just happened. I tried to hit R1 to dodge. It didn't work. Thankfully, it's a shield, at least. Assuming you get it up in time. So it's not the worst thing, but when you're looking to dodge and you don't dodge, it's a bit jarring. +5 drive plus leucinite gain. What? Okay. What does this mean? State. Okay, so those stats are being affected. So they're not, these are not actually impacting my weapons. I thought they were impacting my weapons. They're not. They're impacting my status. Okay. Oops, wrong button. How did I do that? No. Give me more energy. Oh, this is the punchy wall. Audio lock.
The sun. Oh, the sun. It's in me. It sees me. It knows me. Soon, they will come for us. And we will bleed. And we will smile.
You guys, I don't have any keys. This looks like it needs a key. Oh no. I need to find a key. Dost thou has key? What is that? Ooh, that looks like, oh, stuff up there too. So that looks like one of those attach points from Returnal, so I'm assuming we just don't have that ability yet. Dude, I'm having a good time so far. It's early, yes, I get it, but it is, it feels good. Could you find me a key? And I'm picking up every piece of this that I can find, too. Oh, man. Some of those bullets just kind of hang out there, don't they? They don't all move. Get a key. I'm trying, Timmy. They're not just sitting out places. Oh, I gotta get that. Those disappear? Ooh, it looks like those disappear. I gotta make my move on those. Kate, if you have ears on, Garage Guy will be here at noon.
Ooh. Is this ours? Echelon 4 gear.
Confirmed. Vandalism locked.
Awake. In the time between eclipses, I find myself again. I think about what I've done, about what I'm going to do next, and I know that none of it is right. That doesn't mean I can stop it. The darkness will chew up the sun and spit it out all over again, and I'll wake up with just memories of a dream. Am I the dreamer or the dream? The dream of kings, the dream of my desires, endless and hungry. It's so short now, this time awake. So Jerome, Lena, Arjun, whoever finds this, I'm sorry, but I can't change any of it now. Tarn. Rip. What's wrong with the garage? Apparently our motherboard in our motor shat the bed, so we have to have the whole thing replaced. So that's fun. So we're getting that replaced today. Restoration immunity. Gain 1 hit immunity after using ether. Sounds expensive. It's yep. compared to what I thought it would, like, we had our wires replaced because one of our wires snapped last year, and for both wires and like labor and stuff, it cost like $240 to fix. And even then, like, when that happened, I was like, well, that's not so bad. I thought that would be more. And then this issue seemed like something that was just like, it just needed to be, you know, tweaked or adjusted a little bit. So I was expecting something a lot less. And then he's like, no, you need a new motor for your garage door. And I'm like, oh, that sounds way more expensive than wires. And it was. It sure was.
Such a small thing. Just a little cut in the right place and boom, no more shit. I fell for them. I really did. The despair as our only way home burned. But I had to do it. Pain is the first step on the path.
I found a log at Tarn's camp. Didn't sound like him anymore. What the hell happened while I was gone?
Just about everyone lost their damn minds.
So if anybody's been on the fence about subbing to the channel or becoming a channel member on YouTube, hey, now you know exactly where your money's gonna go. Okay. I think we're good here. I think that's it. Except I really wish I had a key. Where are my keys? That's 2. That is 2 now that I need keys for. I will go back. If I can find a key, I will go back and I will open these things. Okay, we do have more stuff in the databank. Like I said, I want to stay on top of this. Guardian. Unlike so many other remnants of Carcosa's previous civilization, the Guardian's intended purpose is not remotely cryptic, hence its name. It's a stationary defensive unit and therefore very limited in function. However, as well as dealing significant damage from afar, Guardian's placement can be used to lure threats into the open where they might be negated by other means. Note that Guardians may be equipped with an array of different weaponry, each requiring a different response. And then Flexion. An airborne predator native to Carcosa, the Flexion strives to avoid direct entanglement with its prey and instead harasses from the periphery. Unusually, its primary hand-like appendage is also used to protect its mouth and blank, proving thick bone-like armor to an otherwise vulnerable point of ingress. The absence of a connecting limb presumably reduces its overall weight to compensate. Sorry, what? Okay. Try another run as you do yours. Nice. Nice. Best of luck. Okay, we got that. Audio logs. We don't need to listen to those again. Bierce. Bit blurry. Physician. A field medical specialist with significant off-world experience. Bierce has been assigned to the Echelon 4 with the expectation that A, enforcer personnel may encounter a hostile environment. B, prior Carcosian settlers may be in need of significant assistance. Bierce's high level of self-belief is a matter of record, but judged to be an asset in emergency circumstances wherein second opinions or access to comprehensive medical supplies are not available. With support from Kayla Rhodes and Primary's nano-replication facility, he may be able to devise interim treatments using local flora. Please note, however, that Bierce is not qualified to explore the wilds of Carcosa alone. Interesting. We are going to go this way instead. Sad. You just found a key. I wish I could send it over to you. Me too. That's what this game is. The social elements. What is that?
Jerome, eyes up. We've got trouble.
Now you see the kind of shit I've been dealing with. Best we avoid that thing.
Yeah. I would say so. Yes. Like a mail system in the game would be dope. I'm being sarcastic. It's in this specific instance right here and now, it would be nice, but it probably doesn't need that. Was that actually the right way? I wonder. This is a cool looking world. Like, what's that statue up there? It's neat. I'm getting like weird like Elden Ring vibes.
I hear it. The voice. The whisper of the eclipse. It's been waiting. Watching us. It wants me to listen.
What are these? Halcyon, a permanent resource used for rare and valuable armor alterations. It can be found hidden throughout Carcosa. Can I? There we go. I was like, I would like the rest. They're rare. An ethereal substance which has been classified as a resource in the absence of a more appropriate categorization. Halcyon exposure has been found to trigger an erratic activation of memories and enforcers and an attendant degree of warm, nostalgic sentiment. Not all these memories correlate to known blank. Concerning affected personnel, it is most likely that these are instead the memories of pleasant but long-forgotten dreams. Halcyon therefore offers possible therapeutic usage in the longer term. In the here and now, its remarkable ability to make the intangible tangible makes it highly potent and mutable raw material, with the potential to significantly alter and improve enforcer equipment and capabilities. Okay, and that was the audio log we just found. Oop, okay, alright. Almost jumped to my death. And by jumped, I mean fell. gotta be, right? Of course. Of course there's something back there.
Soltari weapon detected.
New weapon!
Soltari assault rifle. High speed auto fire.
Don't mind if I do.
This was Tarn's favorite.
Hold L2 halfway down to toggle your weapon's alt fire. Every main weapon on Carcosa has unique alt fires to discover. Okay. We'll do that. But, after my break, I gotta... Let's mess around with this here, alt fire. Okay, so, regular fire. Okay, hold on. You distracted me. Ah, gotcha. And then it's that. Okay. Can I switch weapons? Or is this just my weapon now? I think this must just be my weapon now. Okay. Hello? Man, those bullets come at you fast. I think I have time and then boom, they're like on me. I have to get more ready with my L1 button.
Jay, I see a tower.
I haven't seen anything like that. But the ground keeps shifting each time I go back out.
What are you talking about?
Procedural
This
generation.
world, mate. Carcosa keeps changing its mind.
Maybe we can find a way to the city.
Big planet, mate. One thing at a time. Find the signal.
I was about to say, this looks like an arena. Good Dodgers. Okay, not bad. I still feel like I'm I'm having to really think about every move I make. I really got to go get those right away. I really have to get them right away. I think Returnal, they sit around forever. So kill things and then go pick up the currency. Like maybe, what, 10 seconds, 15 seconds before they disappear? So far the scanner only seems to track the main objective. I don't think that that's going to be... Oh, we got to punch that, don't we? Oh. Punch the shield and the thing inside. Let's go. Tactical rifle. Arose from attempts to increase the potency of solitary assault rifle's single-target focused rampage module. By adaptively capturing recoil energy, the tactical rifle can achieve an unrivaled firing rate, although sustained fire is required to reach peak efficiency. Against terrestrial targets, it was deemed an inefficient and even wasteful weapon. Even the most robust test subjects blank. They need to be prepared for all plausible eventualities on Carcosa, however, warranted a return to service. Okay. Cool. I'm glad we're using a wasteful weapon. Let's just go there. We're gonna go here. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. More keys, please. Did these things drop keys? Okay, so this is... what is that number? Is it, like... Okay, it's just a level, I think, maybe? Right now, the one that we have is better. Superload Spectral Round. I'm going to stay with what I have. That feels like the right move. That said, what's going on with my weapon? What do we have here? So okay, Superload. Perfect reload boosts the damage of the next trigger pull. Spectral Round. Each shot fires an extra homing projectile that phases through the terrain. Okay. I assume that just happens on its own. And I don't have any keys. Sad day. So many things getting left behind.
Warning. Extreme threat detected.
Good. I love it. Isn't this the thing that killed me before? I think it is. Oh, nope, it's not. It's something different. Oop, I did that. Oh, it's too late on the shield. I was trying to be smart. Oh god, don't blow it now. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We're getting a little better at the movement. A little better. Solar cage dissipated. A sunflare. I wish we could get like a clearer look at like the enemies. Like the CRT or something filter. It just kind of blurs them out a little bit. One of the Carcosian ecosystem's apex threats, highly aggressive and highly destructive. If this is their key predator, is a little surprised that the likes of the Osteomaw are as heavily armored and blank as they are. What are these words that are hidden? I'm like intrigued by what they could be. Though the Sunflare possesses a dangerous energy emission ability common to Carcosian fauna, particular care should be taken to avoid short-range encounters with it. Its osseous claws and fangs tear through armor like tissue, no doubt an evolutionary necessity here. And it is furthermore able to gouge debris from the environment and hurl it lethally towards its would-be prey. Nice. Alpha, thank you for the 10 stream streak, bud. As always, thank you for that support, and welcome in. That's a big gold ball.
What is this place? Is this some sort of temple? Was that them? The ancients?
Biological evidence required.
SRK, YouTube vertical chat, hello, how are you? Welcome in.
Iconography depicts a ritual. Context unknown.
Okay, did not give anything to our databank. Interesting. Got to the first boss and did lots of damage, but still died. You'll get him. You'll get him. Is there anything I can do with these, or I just activate them? I think that's all that's in the room. Okay. Fascinating. Scary sound. Yo! That was super close. A key! I was gonna say, do I go back? But then I was like, wait a minute, there's a locked thing right there. Tell me more about this osteoma. A highly mobile and well-armored Carcosian quadruped, which is deadly at close quarters. Faint comparisons can be drawn to the Earth bear or rhinoceros. Bear or rhinoceros? Those two animals are not similar at all. Although the osteoma's sustained speed and intensity of the attack is more akin to a big cat behavior. It should be noted that its head breaks into sections during certain solar blank, which suggests some genetic kinship with the Rupture family. Enforcers should also be aware that the osteoma has limited long-range engagement abilities and that it seems unable to attack whilst charging. Interesting. 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 It's the first one of these we've opened. Prominence, or Prominence 10. We should take Prominence 10 and find out what a great missile is. Explosions release additional projectiles. I can dig it. Artifact accumulation 1. So, right, I mean, I want to pick up every one of those I see. I assume, so we have 5. We'll be able to hold 5 more, and then it looks like the rest are locked. We don't have any permanent equipment. But then in terms of resilience, command, and drive, I wonder what those dictate. Does it say? Proficiency and attributes. Okay, resilience is the maximum armor integrity. Command increases the maximum amount of power your armor can store. High command enables you to fire more shots of the power weapon and use your shield for longer before needing to recharge. Okay, that's good to know. And drive, a growth attribute which increases the rate at which collected leucinite is converted into additional proficiency levels. Okay, sweet. I needed definition, and I got definition.
Give me a scan.
Unknown
I'll scan.
technology. Leucinite composite constructed centuries ago.
That did seem like a bad idea. Suit.
Jay, I think I messed up.
Is this like a checkpoint? Boy. A lot more tentacles than there were a second ago. eclipse. Carcosa has been changed by the eclipse. Hostiles have become more dangerous. Good. And will now fire corrupted projectiles. All Lucenite, blah, 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 blah. Y'all could have kept that tutorial up there for just a second longer. All Lucenite has been enriched, providing even greater yield. Okay.
What's with the Lucenite?
Energy yield vastly enriched during eclipse.
Is this a... So, maybe right now...
What the hell happened to that hostile?
Abnormal energy surge. Natural solar conditions.
Oops. I was gonna say if this is like if the eclipse is a scripted thing that happens during levels. Corrupted projectiles. Getting hit with a corrupted projectile causes corruption to build up. Corruption diminishes the max integrity of your armor. Ew, no. We want to fix that. Is this a scripted thing or is this like a timing-based thing? What's that? Close. Why didn't you give me the option to close the other one? Oh, it's a key. Oh my god, the tentacle scared me.
Alert. Soltari signal detected. Caution advised. Abnormal
What are
biomass
these?
detected.
Objective updated. Find the Echelon colony. Locate a way to open the gate. Sounds good, Kate. Have fun. So +4 to drive, Lucenite gain. Bisection weaker ether. Weaker ether. So like my heals are weaker? If I pick them up? So the Carcosian eclipse. Soltari was not aware of the frequent but aperiodic eclipse visible from the surface of Carcosia, although certain gravitational irregularities were detected in long-range scans. Soon after Echelon's 4 arrival, it became apparent that the eclipse exercises a powerful effect upon Carcosia as a whole, even during the Saros period between eclipse cycles. The native creatures are noticeably maddened by its effects, but furthermore, visible physiological change occurs in many of them. It is likely that the entire Carcosian ecosystem is somehow attuned to the irregular eclipse. In effect, the cycle has dictated both the behavior and evolution of all life on it. Early evidence suggests that some such effects are observable in humans. Soltari personnel should be careful to avoid prolonged exposure. This game's sweet so far. Really big fan.
Bloody eclipse pissed off the entire world.
Are you okay?
Nothing I can't handle, but things are heated.
Alright, so wants me to go there. I'll go this way. So our proficiency is up to 10. Corrupted artifact. Okay. Ooh, that was close. So, is it... I wonder if it's these things I pick up during the eclipse. So, +4 to drive, but now I lose Lucenite when I get hit. I still think I should pick it up. Do they show up in my... Okay. So they're corrupted versions, I think. What's on the left side of my screen there? The 2 X's. Is that because I have 2 corrupted things equipped? Another key. Sad. No fall damage. Anand, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. And welcome in. Everything's so writhy and wriggly. Yeah, we're not going up that way. Okay. Ooh, hello. Blammo. I need that? I don't need that. Not currently. Oh. You come on! I don't give come on. Really? Ah! Ah! It takes me like a really long time to figure out where the sounds are coming from. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. I don't know what that thing is behind me. Oh, it's bad. It's bad is what it is. Oh god, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. This is the worst place ever. Oh, you damn. I'm getting hit by everything. Did we? Wow. Okay. I was pretty sure that once I saw the number of enemies, we weren't going to survive that. Ooh. What's up, bird? Good morning. I think. Yep. Nope. Morning here, not morning there. Oh. Oh, how do I get up there? There's a key. Ah. Can I, how do I, this way. No. Can I jump across? Dang. Okay, how do I, I will take this health, though, that I'm super glad that I left over here. Oh, that was close. Oh, jeez. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there because I don't have a little poussoir. A little whip. Dude, some of the gaps in the environment sneak up on me real quick. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. Unless I... It's too tall. Okay, well, that's another locked thing just left to be locked for the rest of eternity. Okay, wants me to go that way. I don't want to go that way. Corrupted artifact. Power dash. Heavy fall. Take fall damage? Oh, no. Sure. More drive. Well, you can't... Okay, okay. Really? I do have damage protection on. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I guess I made my choice. What was on the other side? A red thing. What's the red thing? Oh no. Since I don't know what it is, we'll just go work off the assumption that green is good, red is bad. And I would have hated it.
This is Alabala 1 from Echelon 4. Day 5 on Carcosa. I've left the others behind. They've been useless since Pierce died. They're blind to what's right in front of them. A treasure trove of technology. Value beyond anything we projected in the Lucenite venture.
No one said what happened to A-Lab.
For good reason. The bloke's poison, mate. Bloody Soltari suits.
You think he's alive?
Dunno. Don't care.
I just noticed my shoulder has real nasty growth. Ugh. That must be from my corruption. There we go. Prominence goes up to 16. I need to use this more often. I absolutely need to use it more often. Eclosion. A native ground-based fauna with extremely rapid locomotion, confounding most automated targeting systems. Furthermore, the eclosion will place itself out of sight whenever possible, therefore frustrating hiding and whimpering? Therefore frustrating and then hiding and whimpering are in yellow. Well, okay. Pursuit of this highly agile hostile is further complicated by its ability to eject eruptive biomass pods that will then target nearby threats, thereby rendering its immediate area significantly more hazardous. Fortunately, the eclosion itself lacks a direct means of attack, so is relatively easily dispatched once cornered. Interesting. What was the new one? A-Lab? Birth date? From the far shore to the near. So some of this stuff is not like, it's not being blocked out anymore, but it's not making sense. Bird, thank you for the lurk. Adlawan serves as Soltari's executive vice president of distance liquidity and has taken the unusual step of personally relocating to Carcosa to directly oversee and, if necessary, refactor the Lucenite retrieval initiative. His initiatives supersede all other priorities. He broadly operates independently of other Echelon 4 personnel and has the authority to override command and even primary decisions. Once the emergency situation is resolved and the mission becomes administrative in nature, Alab will take full operational command from Commander Sheridan. Conversely, Adlawan is expected to heed enforcer advice in the event of immediate life-threatening circumstances. He thrives in the boardroom and is therefore ill-suited to hazardous operations. However, this may prove difficult for Adlawan to accept. I'm glad that he's here. Y'all sent a suit. All right. Ooh, okay. Now we find out if red is actually bad. Punch. Okay, Halcyon. For armor alteration. So I don't think we know what to do with that yet. Multi-kills generate a lot of power. Increased dash cooldown. Oh no. I mean, should I just keep doing this? How corrupt can we get? I have concerns. Okay, we can't go down there. It's our first run, so I can't imagine we're going to succeed anyway. I mean, we'll try, but increases maximum armor integrity. Nice. This feels like a trap. Our health is full. Did I take that gun? Did I take that gun? What happened there? Dr. Masochist. Another game I want to play. Hey, that's the nature of the business, right? There's so many games coming out. We can't even help it. What happened to the other gun that was just here? I think I wanted that one. I didn't mean to turn that one into... Did I accidentally turn that one into Lucenite? That was not my objective. Well, Doctor, if it makes you feel any better, the game's awesome. So when you do get to it, you're gonna have a great time. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. There's a lot. Boy, there's a lot. I am hitting R1 instead of L1. You know, the thing that I was really concerned that I was going to do when I got into a panic mode. So, again, instead of dodging, I just was punching the shit out of stuff. Yeah, I think I landed some good hits, but it was not intentional. Okay, not too bad. Corruption, cleansing. Corruption will eat away at your armor's max integrity, however, corruption alone cannot cause death. A portion of corruption is cleansed when firing your power weapon. Oh, well, God, that would have been nice to know a long time ago. That would have been nice to know a long time ago. Okay, shoot my power weapon to cleanse myself. Okay, done and done. That is fantastic news. Like, how much does it get cleansed? Could I do it now? Would it matter? Let's try to let's find our next enemy and take a shot at him and see just how much it cleanses. No, let's go up. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, where are you? There you are. Oh, actually, like, kind of a lot.
Sheridan wants me back out on the
Cleared a
ridge.
bunch of it.
She talks like it's just routine, but I see the guilt in her eyes. She thinks it's a death sentence. Maybe she's right. We're not equipped to deal with those things out there. We're just a support team. But I don't know. I feel good, you know? I feel like I'm supposed to be here.
Let's not stand on those. We don't need to. So then how long... Okay. So it's not ready yet. Okay, I remember the tutorial faintly. Uh-oh, we're gonna want to punch that. Ooh! This dude is aggressive. I don't really know what I want to do here. He's too much jumping. Too much us the jumping. Oh my god, dude, we're not even close to alive. Alright, first death. Yikes! That got real hard. First death. Womp womp. Well, technically second death, I guess. We had the pre-credits death. Or pre-opening death.
How am I here again?
No data for the past 1.3 hours.
Is that real time? Yeah, the first one was scripted. This one wasn't. Was it actually 1.3 hours? It might have been. How long have I been streaming? Dude, I bet it was. Does that measure how long my run is? Final interview transcript. Arjun Devaraj. Interviewer. Why become an enforcer? Devaraj. It was the natural next step. Doing what I do, but with more meaning, I guess. Meaning? It's not just about getting paid. It's about helping people. And does that make you feel good? It's not about that. It's not about me. Then what is it about? Long silence. If they're really lost, if they're in trouble, then they need someone to save them. And I think that's meant to be me. How many deaths so far, just so I feel better? Technically, 2. But that's including the death during the, like, before the opening credits. Sheridan Bouchard. Observed strengths. Authoritative, rational under pressure, people skills. Observed flaws. Superiority complex, rejection sensitivity. Stack. Highly adaptable, openness to experience. Flaws. Traits in line with oppositional defiant disorder. Kayla Rhodes. Detail-oriented, inventive problem solver, highly loyal. Flaws. Risk of homesickness, history of anxiety. Jerome Jackson is level-headed, never questions orders. Flaws, fatalistic tendencies, possibly unresolved grief. And redacted. Highly driven when focused, compartmentalizes fear, prone to distraction, a history of substances. Ew. Lie to me and say 12? 12. 30. 30 deaths. 31 deaths. I haven't even lived. How's that? Is that better? What a freaking maze. Yeah, I think the 1.3 though alpha that they were referencing, I think that was like how long that run specifically took. So that's kind of neat. Dude, hold on, where the hell am I? This place is way more complicated now. He's bad at games, he's always dead. That's true. Yes, that's my brand. Okay, I do see stuff sitting around this time, so we'll explore this place before we head out again. The Echelon Program. Echelon 1. Expert Pioneer Team to establish Carcosian colony and mining sites. We knew that. Echelon 2. Lucenite Extraction Workforce. Thousands of employees. Echelon 3, civilian settlers for colony operations, hundreds of employees and volunteers. Echelon 4, emergency crew, investigating total communications failure with Carcosian colony, includes 4 enforcers for reconnaissance and security purposes. You sent 4 enforcers to find thousands of people? That doesn't seem right. Gotta please the people. That's right, Sean. That's right, Sean. That's what it's about. 100%. Okay, so this place is like getting like a little bit more upgraded as we go, it looks like. This game does look neat. Returnal comes to mind for sure so far. It is very Returnal-y. Yes, it's not Returnal 2, but it could fit the bill. And yeah, so far I'm having a good time. Soltari, okay, briefing Carcosa. Soltari chose Carcosa for colonization due to the presence of leucine, a compound with vast energy potential. Projected annual revenues from extraction and delivery to Earth are in the trillions. 3 Echelon spacecraft have been dispatched to Carcosa with missions to establish the colony and mining operations. Attention, leucinite extraction takes precedence over all other concerns, including personal well-being. Okay. Report amendment. Contact lost with Echelon 1, 2, and 3 personnel. Emergency vessel Echelon 4 dispatched to Carcosa. Mission locate colonists. Resume leucinite extraction. Stop at nothing for profits. We've never heard that before. Is there anything else in here? Yes. A giant thing hanging from the ceiling. Okay. Good. Just audio logs. And text logs. Which we already read. Yeah, I assumed that the front end of this game was going to be really heavy with that database stuff, so it won't be quite as disjointed. Poker night. Crew management briefing. Feo Alab Adlawan only. Do. Maintain that the colony is still presumed to be active and successful. Emphasize the importance of securing the mining operation over colonist well-being. Okay. Remind crew that any doubts and concerns should be taken to the designated primary unit rather than disclosed to colleagues. Do not refer to the Echelon program with any terminology that implies failure to meet expectations. Do not disclose that there has been no contact with prior Echelon missions since redacted. Do not allow any crew member to engage in reconnaissance without enforcer protection. Find me more stuff to read. Find me more stuff to read. Open Risk Computer to access HoloViewer? Okay. We'll check that out later, I guess. What's the horrible sound? A dinosaur! Still don't know my login. I love Dad. Oh. Good job. That was a quick 2 miles. If I'm gonna go for a 2-mile run, I need to like set aside a weekend. Okay, I think we're good. Can't scan in here.
Okay, I've got core functions online, but without access to a Soltari network, our primary unit is a shadow of what it should be.
Not such a bad thing. We need help, not corporate oversight.
Oh, it'll still have plenty to say. You know what these things are like.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, enforcer loadout protocols are good to go.
At last. Over to you, Arjun.
All right. Let's have it, Primary.
Interface for loadout calibration, Enforcer Devraj.
Armor Matrix. Spend resources collected during cycles to unlock alterations. These are Armor Matrix nodes which permanently upgrade your abilities. Yes, please. Lucenite extension. Drop Lucenite stays longer on the ground before disappearing. Oh man, that's been like my #1 complaint so far. Let's fix that right out the gate. Oh wait, we gotta... Okay. First alteration. Unlocks the first permanent upgrade by holding X. Your armor capability has been upgraded. Further armor alterations will help you to venture ever deeper into Carcosa. Navigating the Armor Matrix. The Armor Matrix contains a plethora of different upgrades. Select the next node by tilting R or moving the cursor with L. Adrenaline. Unlocks adrenaline levels in combat and related bonuses. Sweet. Increases maximum armor integrity, shield capacity, and drive. Yes. 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 Adds 30 to max armor integrity. Did you guys hear the doorbell? Adds 5 to max power. Hostiles drop extra Lucenite. I mean, it makes sense to do all of this stuff as we go, right? I think I got Lucenite back when I did that. Resilience. Command. Increase proficiency by 1 to gain higher level weapons. Okay. Alright, so I think that's everything we can do here. That would be about 1.3. Yeah, that was interesting. Okay. Highest proficiency level 14, areas explored 1. Okay. Recorded deaths 2. They counted the first one. Cool game. Halcyon found 4, Lucenite collected 2,613. Why does this have a... I'm not done. I've died so much I can't add anything from the tree until after I beat the first boss. Oh, is it limited by... Do you get prohibited based on, like, actual, like, distance you've gone? Oh, this is fun. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. I'll put this one on. We'll switch armors. We'll keep it fresh, keep it interesting. So let's speak with the primary.
Your absence has been noted, Enforcer Devraj.
I was out there searching for our people.
Attempting recovery of company assets. File amended. Log your findings and deposit acquired resources. Everything on this world is Soltari property.
Sheridan says finding the colonists is my priority.
Soltari regulations supersede Commander Bouchard.
Soltari isn't here. That's why they sent us.
I am primary. I am Soltari.
Cool. I already don't like him. What's up, Lone Wolf?
Talk to Primary yet?
Yeah, he sucks.
I've checked in, yeah.
When we landed, I was looking forward to his help. But now, it's jabbering on about Soltari regulations while we bury our dead.
We don't have to do what it says. Who's gonna tell us otherwise?
How's Saros so far? Great. I mean, it's comparable to Returnal. It seems like there's a little bit more going on. I kind of like the structure of like the intro a little bit more than I liked Returnal's. But yeah, so far I'm digging it. So far I'm all in. You're wearing the Ghost of Yote armor. You're wearing the Onryo armor. And Ghost of Yote was your favorite game of last year. Nice. Nice, nice. Ghost of Yote was up there for me. Where was it? Where did I put it? Ghost of Yote was Ghost of Yote was my number 2 after Clair Obscure. Okay. Hold on. Do you guys still have more to talk about? No, you guys are it's just marking where you're at. Oh wait, no, you have more to say.
You okay with Primary taking charge?
I have to be. It's an asset we can't squander.
It knows
Yes,
protocol,
Lone.
but it doesn't
You have
know
to.
people. We still need you.
Okay. So the icons that show up are just the people. It doesn't say anything. Okay, it doesn't say that. I thought maybe if they showed up gold like that they had more to say. But Glebsky was your number 2. Dos, you had Expedition as 1 and Yote as 2. Nice. Infamous Distant. Hello, hello, hello. Returnal was great, and I'm having fun with this one. Yes, agreed, 100%. I've been saying the same thing. I'm all in on what we got going on here.
This is different. All of it.
Map data unregistered. Resetting.
Such a shame it won't come out on PC. Yeah. Yeah, PlayStation keeps flip-flopping what they want to do with that stuff, don't they?
I know I screwed up earlier, but I'll find them. Trust me.
Oh. Do the red ones drop choices? Is that what happened? Is that why I couldn't pick up that weapon last time? I had a choice between one or the other? Okay. Yeah, for you guys, I mean, if somebody has like a banging PC setup, I want to go this way. I want to go this way first. Yeah, that'd be sweet. I don't play a lot of games on PC, especially streaming, just because I have an easier time streaming through a capture card, just less resource intense. I do have a second computer, but it's not. My son uses it. It's more of a family computer, and I don't want to set up a dual PC setup. Maybe someday, but for now, even if this were released on PC, the PlayStation would be my go-to. Shattered Rise, I'm familiar.
So many gone. Tarn, Lena, Beers. There's something wrong with this place.
I was there when Beers
Smart
walked
rifle.
himself off a cliff. He stared at the sun until he hit the ground. Something's
Yeah,
wrong
let's
with
do
this
that
world,
just
mate.
because I'm curious.
We need to protect the others from it.
Huh. I can't really tell what the alt fire is. What's the alt fire? Each shot travels a short distance, then splits into 3 homing projectiles. Alright, maybe. We'll play around with it. It's early. We can change our mind. Do I not get to keep my keys between runs? That's a shame. That's a shame. This gun's hella broken. Hella broken in a good way or hella broken in a bad way? I've come to find that that works both ways. Either way, I'm here for it. In a good way. That's what I like to hear. Okay. Punch. Also, we got a new database thing I gotta check out quick. 2 of them, in fact. The Smart Rifle houses a series of technical augments improving both the basic Rampage firing module and supporting an alternative payload of autonomous drone projectiles, which seek out hostile targets. They can be further augmented with a blank. These technical augments allow the user to focus on mobility and defensive positioning without compromising weapon uptime. The Smart Rifle is most effective in complex terrain and against small or fast-moving targets. However, it lacks the extreme damage potential of one of other Saltari armaments. Alright, and then hostiles. An organic and apparently native Carcosian life form which is capable of self-combustion upon encountering a threat. Good to know. This is likely a defensive measure to protect an as-yet unseen hive or blank, akin to individual bees self-sacrificing in order to safeguard their colony. Vessels demonstrate no apparent consciousness, but react purely instinctively. Individually, they present little threat to a trained enforcer, but in large numbers they can swarm with high lethality. Nice. Kate gets a midday break. Or an early lunch. Okay. So we found this room in our last run through, so there should be nothing new here. +6 to command, -3 to drive. A negative? We'll do that. I have to remind myself to use my power weapon. I'm not doing a good job of that.
Tell me,
I need a key.
why did Bess do it?
Bess.
He didn't make much sense by then. Kept babbling about a beach. No, shore. That's what he said. He was looking for a shore.
What are those? That's not natural. Weird. It also doesn't, like, match the rest of the architecture. Blammo! Kind of slow going here, bud. Yikes! Wait, does this gun suck or what? What's the problem here? Come on. Kill him faster. That took forever. You found a used copy of Yote on the marketplace? Nice. Yeah, I thought Yote was also better than Tsushima. But it's obviously, you could also tell it's like very much a next step forward for the series. It was good. I liked it a lot. Gorgeous too. One of the best looking games I've ever played. Okay, once we go that way, let's not go that way. Let's go this way. Chance for mechanical hostiles to drop more leucinite. But also get +3 drive, okay? I can't jump this high, right? Hip! Bop! Nope, can't do it. Can't do it. Alright, we'll press forward here in just a second, though. I need to take my break to... Welcome back. Let us continue.
Earlier, you were gone a long time, Arch. You really don't remember anything?
No, just the eclipse. Then I was back in the passage.
Seems like every eclipse, someone else breaks.
You seem to be holding up all right.
So,
Yeah.
is the only way to charge my power weapon to use my shield? Or does it happen just naturally? Over time. I should probably have that all sorted. By the way, thank you YouTube and Twitch horizontal chat for the 100 restream messages. For those of you who don't know what that means, I do multi-stream on Restream, and we have chat relay between Twitch and YouTube. So you guys can keep your conversation going. The only people that are left out are those in the YouTube vertical chat. So if you ever feel like you want to be a part of the chat, you can pop over to the horizontal chat. If you like watching vertical, you do you. All good. Oh, that's your shtick. Oh, okay. I liked it better when you guys didn't know. I was watching. So I'm gonna do this. Okay. Oh, it takes power to do it. Okay, no. I mean, it recharges it, but if I hold it for too long... Also, I see you. I see this thing. How am I gonna get this? Would you jump up? Dude. I need more mobility. I need a double jump. I need a zip line. I need a something. Also, Sean, yes, 100%. Sucker Punch, super good. Convenient. Key. Meat lock. Prominence goes up to 6. Oh, wow. I just realized I got a lot more health from those upgrades. Yeah, movement is impeccable. Locomotion in this game is fantastic. Also, I see those reactions on YouTube Vertical. Thank you for those. Wrong button. Ooh, I took a hit. Okay. So even though I have more health, does that actually... Do I start the run with my normal health and I can build up to that much? Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we're gonna test our theory that this drops two items and we can only grab one. So I can choose between Halcyon or upgrade my Lucenite. And I don't Did I use my Halcyon when we leveled? I don't know if I did. Yeah, I guess I did. What did I use it on? I already forgot. I think we'll go Halcyon. The rarity of it makes me think, like, maybe we want to prioritize that. At least at first. I can change my mind later. Nice. Upgrade and heal. That's kind of far. Tactical rifle with rising pitch. Okay, super load. The fire rate gradually increases as the trigger is held. Okay. Perfect reload boosts the damage of the next trigger pull. Text logs. Personnel. Primary. Okay. Soltari Regulator Echelon 4. The latest edition of Soltari Intelligence, included as standard on all Echelon craft. A primary unit serves as both a comprehensive remote repository and adjudicator of Soltari regulations, and as a limited nano replication facility. It is able to create and enhance equipment and armaments for authorized users, as well as coordinate the construction efforts of build-out drones for Soltari installations. A primary unit is intended to work in tandem with human commanders in order to ensure both unwavering adherence to Soltari priorities and sustained crew well-being. However, it is the ultimate authority for command decisions and mission structures and ensures all personnel adhere to Soltari interests. Primaries 1 through 3 are exact replicas of each other. However, the unit sent with Echelon 4 is running a pre-release version of later software due to the expedited nature of the mission. As such, occasional blank in behavior may be observed. I love occasional blank in behavior. Okay.
No sign of Bierce or Lob. I found a camp, presumably Tarn's. He built something here. An, offering. Well, a shrine. It's madness. The longer I look at it... God. What did you find out there, Tarn?
I think Lena might still be alive.
I was just telling Bierce I knew she was okay.
Bierce is dead. You told me that.
He was just...
How did I get up there?
Nothing, mate. Must be hearing things.
Alright, so Lena's entry. Assistant Enforcer. A reconnaissance specialist with extensive experience in untamed territories both across and beyond Earth, Pfeffer is particularly well suited to long-term survival and resource retrieval in the event that the Carcosian colony is found to have failed. Though nominally reporting to Enforcer Jackson, it is accepted that Pfeffer works best alone and when using her own initiative. Indeed, her title belies that she is the most senior enforcer aboard Echelon 4, but she is highly resistant to any management role. She has refused promotion on multiple occasions despite eschewing career norms in this way. Pfeffer's loyalty to Soltari is not in doubt. Saw the boss battle without the run if you die. Oh, what's up, God? How are you? God, you and Sean, I think, are on the same, having the same issue. You guys have maxed out your trees and they can't move forward until you beat the first boss. I haven't even gotten to the first boss yet. Yeah, we'll see. Something to look forward to. do this. Power me up. I'm not quite there yet. Where everything, like, well, I'm not even close yet. Like, I'm having to think about my controls a little bit, so it's like, that's when I think things are really going to start to click, when I feel like I've got, like, that stuff dialed in. See, that was supposed to be a dodge. Instead, I flailed at my shield. See, I'm getting blasted now. It's just really hard, like, oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. I remember Returnal took a lot to kind of dial in some of the control nuances. Like, did I just get hit by something? I think I did. Like the half trigger pull. I remember it feeling good by the end, but it took a while for me to adjust to that, and that's something I'm struggling with a little bit. Trying to keep up on chat. Hold on. Put square to triangle. Square to triangle. I don't even know what those buttons do. Is that just to pick up stuff? R3 the shield. Okay. But wouldn't you have to hold it down then? We'll see. So far I think I'm all right. But I have remapped games in the past. I don't know. For me, I can tell it's an adjustment thing. I knew it as second I started because I just finished Pragmata. In Pragmata, the dodge is R1. And here it's L1. And I'm like, well, that's gonna suck to adjust to coming in hot. Oh, I didn't even see that dude up there. This might be the dude that killed me last time. I feel like I feel like I just am not doing a lot of damage. Oopsies. See, by the time my shield goes, like, I feel like I can't use my shield properly, because if I want to do it for attack that's, like an attack that's coming at me, by the time I get it up, like, the attack's already hit me. Okay. Respectfully disagree. Like, that fight, like, went at such a pace where it's like, what am I missing? What am I forgetting? A lot of people are doing, like cool stuff? I can't really tell. What do you mean? Like, provide just a little bit more context so I know what you mean. Pragmata is cool as hell. I love that game. Ah, yeah, that's Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, this is why we just as a society can't have nice things. +3 drive, Lucenite gain. I need health. Who's gonna hook me up with some health? What is this? Oh, is this the... Oh, yeah. It is. It's there's so much to celebrate in this industry, and there's so much that needs to be fixed. So much that needs to be fixed. Here's a fun question. What's the one that's just underneath my character in the middle of the screen? What is that? I don't know if I've noticed that before. Or if, and I don't know if they talked about it and I just right over my head or what. Weird. This is, by the way, not shaping up to be a super, super good run right now. That helps. So the rest of the dudes who watch anime, I mean, not all of them. I dabble in a little anime here and there. No, it's just, yeah, it's just people that feel extra confident that they can say and do whatever they like because they're on the internet. What are we doing? All right, we'll keep going that way. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's always problematic to zero out a single group of people, though. +3 resilience, max integrity. We like that. Let's do that. Okay, we're getting a little bit of health back, but we're going. So that is the marker for which the eclipse starts. Okay, that's what I was wondering after the first round.
No alternate paths detected.
How does this thing work?
Insufficient data.
Yeah, but Saros is a cool game, huh? I don't know. We could probably bring the topic back to what, you know, what's relevant here. So we couldn't open that gate last time. We didn't get that far. Pressured. Deal reduced damage when at low integrity. Oh my god, I feel like I'm going to be at low integrity the rest of this trip. But we're going to do it anyway. Okay, so... opens a gate.
That'd be us again. So far away.
Jay, you know he's gone.
Okay, bisection, weaker ether. Charge burst. Try upgrading your proficiency skill when you die next. Yeah, well, I've only died once, so I'm still wrapping my head around some of the upgrades a little bit. I upgraded what I could. So melee kills drop more loosenite, weaker ether. I mean, yeah, I guess. Let's do that. What is, do you know, God? Do you know what the one in the middle bottom of my screen is? What is that referring to? That's obviously not proficiency. That's over to the left. I haven't even seen that. I hadn't either until now, and I'm like, what is that? I wonder, is there a tutorial for that? Like, where's my UI tutorial? Proficiency? It's not proficiency. I don't know. Could be character level? Think so? Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess that would probably be a safe bet. Alright, what is this? Larger loosenite collection radius, increased weapon recoil. Let's just take the Halcyon. Increased weapon recoil, weaker ether. More heals, please. Oh, there you are. Text log. Jay, comms are down. Hope you find this. It's just me now. Tarn took off a couple of days ago. Didn't say where. I told you he wasn't ready. Seems like the only way off the ridge is going underground. That suits me just fine. Don't worry about me. You know there's no one better. Yes. You can do that, but power, yeah. Yeah, but I'm still, yeah, I was still a little unclear as to what the one meant, but no big deal. We'll figure it out. Or we won't. Also a thing that could happen. Resilience mats reduces max integrity and reduces max integrity? Okay. I don't have any corruption, so that's good. And we made it to 2. I'm incredibly intrigued by what that means. Oh man, God. Dude, this game is exploiting the fact that when I play games like this, my first move after I dodge is typically to go to where the bullets came from. And because the bullets are just hanging out there, I just keep walking into freaking bullets. This isn't going well. All done. Not all done. So now it's back down to 0. Static fire while stationary deals reduced damage. Oh, that's fine. We never do that. I have no idea what that's referring to. Punch. Punch. Dodge. Okay. Oh, damn. I didn't know killing one would cause another to respawn. Oh no! Found the edge. Man, circle strafe for the win. This is actually called Saros. Subtitle: Circle strafe. It's all I know. Gain 1 hit immunity after using Ether. Reckless, lose Lucenite when hit. I should pop off my power shot to clear some of my corruption. Oh, I can't make it up there. Bro, come on. Hip hop. Oh. Oop. Hot. Careful. Okay, so I have to like remind myself now. Use my power shot. Clear some corruption. Good. I think this is the guy that killed me last time. Is it just him left? Probably not, huh? Nope. Help me! Help me! Stop! Go get... I'm sorry, I thought he was landing up top. That's garbage. Oh my god, it all fell apart so quickly. Dude! If he would have just landed on the platform like he did the time before that, we would have been just fine. Bad news. Bad news bears. $37.24. A decidedly worse run. Halcyon. Proficiency level reached 12. Growth attributes. Okay. Carcosian modifiers. Don't know what that is. New armor alterations available. Full summary. I died to a custodian. Ugh. That's embarrassing. That's the first. That's the first enemy they introduced to us. Sad. Databank. Oh. So we cleared to the next data decryption, I guess, because so this must go up every time we kill an enemy, right? The custodian betrays no sign of advanced machine intelligence and therefore is not the equal of Saltari primary unit, but it's remarkably responsive and nimble for a machine of its size class. Further study is required to identify the role played by its oddly organic-seeming tendrils, but it is likely that they perform a sensory role as well as aiding with locomotion and blink. Okay. Neat.
This place. I need to get back out there.
Alright, looks like it's got more stuff to find again. So we gotta go out that door eventually, so we're just gonna go this way this time. I don't know how often... Yep, perfect. These things are gonna be hidden in here. Sheridan Bouchard, final interview. So your first command, a heavy responsibility. Depends on how you count it. It's my first command without full Soltari oversight, and we both understand what that means. No one else to make the calls for me. My team and I will be on our own, or we're there to stay. Yikes, Kate. That is precisely the matter at hand. You have not previously led a team where your decisions are accountable to no one beyond yourself. I've led countless teams in Sol. Never put a foot wrong, never questioned directives. You cut me open, I bleed Soltari. More commendations than you can count. Anyone would tell you I was born for this. You were selected, Commander Bouchard, not fated. But long pause, I'm very grateful for this opportunity. So I guess every time we die, we're just going to run a quick loop around everything. Let's see what we can see. Although this room doesn't seem to have anything new this time. I don't know what triggers the addition of new things. Although it is kind of nice. It looks like the new things for us to look at do pop from quite a ways away, so maybe we don't have to go as in-depth. I still don't know what this is. No logs.
Now that Primer is online, let's get this place in order.
I've uploaded my scans of the architecture. Build-out drones will take care of the rest.
Good work, Kayla, but we still have plenty to do. Get Stack to help you with the cargo crates.
About us. Soltari, the global leader in products and services to aid and uplift all aspects of life with the ultimate goal of furthering the human experience. Having enjoyed rapid expansion since its humble origins as a manufacturer of carbon capture technology, Soltari is now active in fields including robotics, consumer leisure, advertising, renewables, rare earth mining, agritech, weapons manufacturing, pharmaceuticals, and of course, aerospace engineering and deep space exploration. Today, the Soltari family encompasses over 100,000 subsidiary firms and is proud to be the solar system's largest employer. Of course, this was merely the beginning of its ambitions. The Echelon program is the culmination of Soltari's long-term effort to establish a new frontier for humanity, following dozens of successful unmanned, message truncated.
Tell me you found something.
No
Oh, lots of stuff.
yet. Just more ruins and hostiles.
There was civilization here. And now it's just dust.
What do you think happened to them? The builders?
I don't know. I just hope we learn that before it happens to us.
It won't. I won't let it.
Whatever they were, they built things we could only dream of. If they couldn't survive, how can we?
We can use what they
You
left behind. Their
are a
weapons,
pessimist.
their resources.
That's exactly what Soltari wants from us. To be their guinea pigs.
Is there any way I could join you out there? I feel like I'm rotting in here.
No, not until we know more. What happened to the colonists? Who built that city?
A city?
Well, we don't know anything about it.
The city. Gleaming, rising, screaming.
Stack. What are you on about?
I have seen it. Heard it.
Uh-oh.
Like a dream far beyond these walls.
Kill him.
Maybe you should get some rest.
Okay. So now it's showing, like, speech bubbles for people we need to talk to.
Anything yet?
Still searching. But I spotted a winged creature. Nothing like the others.
How could Soltari miss so much?
They only saw profit with the Lucenite extraction.
Yeah, we all know they'll cut a corner to save a buck. But Carcosa's a big investment.
Yeah, they definitely threw everything at it. 3 ships of colonists and then us to clean up the mess, obviously.
If Lucenite's even half the energy source they say it is, you know how badly it's needed back home. But leave it to Primary to manage those odds. Hey, that creature you saw? Next time I hear about it, it had better be dead.
You go kill it. Thing was huge. You're out of your mind. Alright, now they're just white dots. So, we have a conversation up there. What is, there's a text log that I missed? If this is showing up, like, on the minimap. Oh. Sweet. Love that. Or is this a text log that I just found? I don't think I found anything in here, did I? Oh, no. It's right there. I just, I don't know. Missed it. Lena Pfeffer, letter. Vic, hopefully it all happened automatically and hopefully you understood why, but I'm sending this just for my own peace of mind. Yeah, it's all yours now. Every single penny. Maybe it doesn't feel like it makes sense. In the end, even after all the lawyers and all the bad blood, I just couldn't think of a good use for it. So do me one last favor and give those kids the life they deserve. Forget about me. Everything I'm ever going to need is here. Garage door is back up and running. Yay! But now our wallets are empty. Just kidding. They were empty before. Open primary. Armor matrix. Okay. So proficiency enhancement. Nailed it. So that's just kind of how it goes, huh? Drive. We'll just keep this cadence going. I don't mind. We need 200 for that. Nightmare strands. Ooh. That doesn't sound good. You know, I was right. What am I doing with this Halcyon? Astra. Do I need... Unlocking certain powerful alterations requires a rare metal called Halcyon. Oh my. They can be found scattered throughout Carcosa on the ground or in containers. As you unlock alterations, more of the armor matrix will gradually be revealed. Okay, so I can't do that yet. Shields can now trap and draw power from corrupted projectiles. Gotcha, okay. So we can cool our jets a little bit on the Halcyon. We have plenty, and this only costs 1 to use, so... Alright, well, that answers that question.
Stay focused,
Let's
Sergeant.
start another run.
Lose you again.
Won't let you down, Sheridan.
There's a lot of birds. Yoink, almost missed it. Prominence to 3 or... Yeah, I guess. Take the prominence. How's it going? I work from home, so I'm in and out of stream. Nice. You make it to the boss? Not yet. Nope. We just died for our second time. I'm having a real hard time with that big buddy.
How it's been for you.
What's to say? I was the only enforcer left.
I'm pretty sure he's not a
I
boss.
know my job.
Ever wonder why the rest broke and you didn't?
You know what I've seen.
Yeah, and I was there for some of it.
Raises
Scar tissue,
adrenaline
mate.
level?
Or maybe there's nothing else left to break.
Oh. Well, okay, so that's okay. So that's what it is. It's the adrenaline level. But what does that mean? Power boost. Okay. All right. Oh, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out now. Yeah, so this is the very beginning of our third run. Oh, yeah. I will say I'm starting to dial in which guns I like and which ones I don't like. Oh my god, dude. I wish those bullets would go away. That's the... I take most of my damage because I keep walking into bullets that I think are gone. That it? Okay, here's the camp again. +3 resilience, max integrity. I lose my adrenaline when I get hit? And I must get it back by collecting those things, but then also doing damage? Let's check the old tutorial. Let's make sure we understand. Collecting leucinite and dealing damage builds adrenaline. Taking damage fully resets it. Okay. So we gotta be better dodgy.
The way they look at me. Doesn't upset me anymore. I will show them all how bright I can shine.
Bierce is losing it. Oh man. Just got a weather alert. We're in a freeze warning. I'm tired of being cold. It doesn't bode well for Kate's plants either. Oh god. Oh god. I do feel like I'm starting to get a little bit more proficient with like managing the fights a little bit. So like my brain is starting to adjust to what buttons to push and when. That's pretty exciting. We need that. Oops. Okay, we've got adrenaline level 1, so we've got power boost, which I wish I could like. I believe I know what it would do, but I can't actually like select it to find out what power boost does. Unless... Yeah, I don't think so. That's kind of weird. Those are gone. We're not getting those. So these are like unique little special areas. So I gotta like... Oh wait, no, this is different. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. So, it's different, but is it really? Collecting Lucinize restores integrity if integrity is low. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that one would have been heals, so that's fine. We made the right decision that time. Bleep, bloop. +3 command power. Prominence. With homing missiles. We'll go prominence. The thing that I've routinely only used like once or twice per run. Okay, and then also, so our adrenaline is at 2 now, so that's infrared boost. I don't know what that means. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Brilliant work. Really good stuff. So excited to have my level 2 adrenaline boost. Only to immediately get eviscerated.
What's your read on Sheridan these days?
She doesn't give a lot away. But as far as I can tell, she's doing better than most.
I'm glad she's still focused on finding the missing echelons.
There's a reason she's the boss.
Whoop, that was close. Dude, I can't tell if I should just always be using alt fire, because that's kind of what I've started doing, and it feels like that's the right move. Feels like my primary fire is just kind of meh. Okay, let's do that. Let's kill him. And now, without... Oh, you know what? That was actually pretty quick. I think that was faster than using my alt fire on that guy. Hmm. Yeah. Uh, but maybe if you turned it down early, you wouldn't get the joy of having the challenge. I don't know. That's my. That's a tough call. Typically, you'd like those accessibility. Accessibility is not the right word. It is kind of, but not how it should be used. Yeah, you'd like those options to be available more early, I suppose, but corruption reduces incoming damage. Integrity regenerates at low integrity. Let's do that. There's no joy in dying 20 times at the same spot over and over and over again. Well, I would the only pushback to that I have, and it's not necessarily great pushback, but there's more to it than that. You are progressing, even though it doesn't always feel like it, right? Because you're getting, well, I guess actually I shouldn't say that, because you're further in the game, and you said you've hit a bit of a roadblock with the skill tree because you can't beat the first boss. So I guess until I'm in your position, I can't really speak to it, so I won't. Yeah, that's if there are built-in things in the game that literally prevent you from progressing until you beat a boss in a game like this, okay, that I could see that could be that could be an issue. That could be a problem. I haven't seen that yet, but like I said, I'm only this is my third run. I'm still baby mode in this game. In this household, difficulty in games has been a hot topic for a couple of months now, because Kate, who has motored through, Kate, my wife, who has motored through Elden Ring. She played it all the way through. Actually started a second game, a new game, played it all the way through, so she could play the DLC after accidentally starting a New Game Plus mode. Cannot for the life of her beat the final DLC boss. And it's been months. And she has tried countless times. And it sucks. There's just nothing that she can do to get past this part. I just feel frustrated because I'm not bad at games. Well, and that's whatever my response, by the way, would have been to that, to like counter that. Your feelings are valid. Your feelings are warranted, and that is everybody who plays games for a different reason, and they get different levels of joy from different elements of the game. Some people love that struggle. Some people don't love that struggle. I, for one, am not a big fan of that struggle. Souls games being one of my favorite genres of all time. It's not because of the difficulty. People think that if you like Souls-likes, you like difficult games. I don't love difficult games. I just think that Souls-likes, for the most part, tend to show off the best world design this industry has to offer. And the best, atmosphere and stuff like that. So it's other reasons, but I don't know. I mean, I guess, the real release is tomorrow. So the game's fully out to the masses tomorrow. Maybe that's the kind of feedback that gets worked in, We saw it with Crimson Desert. We see it more and more every day, where that kind of feedback can perpetuate change. So I don't think you're wrong, though, in thinking that. You want to enjoy the game, and if you're not because of an element like that, it's worth discussing. Immunity after dash might be kind of big. Let's do that. I would agree with that, Sean. It's something especially something that you spent money on. You want your investment to feel like it's worth it. And if you are not able to progress and you can't see what the game is or has to offer, yeah, I can... Oh my god, this gun's amazing. Pow, 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 pow. Quick tap. I love that. If people would just stop buying games that don't have difficulty options, it would help my cause. Help me. This is coupled with a hair trigger alternative firing mode, which is well suited to blank. When it comes to clearing large numbers of small hostiles, a ricochet has few equals. What's its traditional fire? It's kind of the same thing, it's just slower. Ah, you stupid. Oh no, I wasted my power. God. I pushed just a little too hard on the trigger. Oh my god, look at you. Dude, okay, the alt fire mode on this is actually kind of dope. That was a good time. Side path. Oh. We missed any other side paths? Items. I missed items, you guys. Oh, did I just not go? Am I not checking these spaces? What do we do? Or no, that's a different floor? Well, I'm not going to go back, but we are going to do this. The only problem with the alt fire is that unless I'm counting my shots, I'm going to miss that quick reload every time. Okay, good, it filled back up. Melee kills generate power. Oh, I thought that was Leucinite to pick up. Someday you'll no longer be out of reach. What is alt fire mode? So every weapon you have has alt fire. So that's my regular fire. Better yet, this is a full clip of my regular fire. So 6 shots. My alt fire, which you activate by holding the left trigger down halfway until the haptics kick in. So my alt fire for this gun lets me pow 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 quick tap compared to my primary fire. Every gun has its own unique alt fire mode. It is a little... Oh my god, dude, I didn't even see this dude. I did not even see him. Dude, I can't believe how long this dude, like, this dude takes so much damage. It looks like I was targeting his head there. Can I choose what I'm targeting? So I can get that guy. It's the second version of that guy during the eclipse. He's the one who keeps killing me. No problem. And if you can get good at the alt fire, that might change your fortunes a little bit as you progress. I don't know. It's tough to say. Some of them are all right. Oh, this just needed a key. Oh, I thought there was more to that door than just having a key. Inventory full. Can I can't replace anything? I probably can. Hold on. Whole styles. Okay, so that must be the second part. Given the mounting evidence that many native Carcosian species were at some point eradicated by the Fallen Empire, why something as dangerous and belligerent as the Sunflare would have been allowed to remain is a conundrum. It would present a significant threat even to the most advanced alien technology hitherto seen here. A working theory, in the absence of others, is that containing or overcoming a Sunflare was seen as a demonstration of great prowess or a test of power and bravery, something akin to gladiatorial contest between bears and lions. This offers a possible insight into the values of this lost society and their methods of entertainment. Blank. Sorry, that's not why I went to my menu. So I can't get rid of these currently. Would I want to? Collect Lucenite generates power? I mean, I don't know. I guess not, but... Interesting. Yes, with this alt-fire mode, I am absolutely guaranteed, because I'm not going to count my shots. I am absolutely guaranteed to mess up every one of those quick reloads. Virtually guaranteed. Alright, getting back to Eclipse World. Large ether we don't need, but I will take this. Yeah, inventory full. Huh. Okay. And we'll go to Eclipse World after my break. Let's continue to the Eclipse World. Okay, let's make it through it this time, huh?
The only way forward.
All right. Well, we're already doing better. I think when we got here last time, our proficiency was only at like 7. So this is already a better run in that regard. And I have full health. Also very exciting. Okay, but we're still not going to open that door. What is this thing? It would have been funny if it was a switch and I could just proceed. The inventory full thing is kind of... Well, I mean, I guess that means I'll have no... not corruption. Corruption I get from enemies. Do I get corruption from picking stuff up, too? Blammo. I don't know if, oh, jeez. Oh, my heavens. Okay, see, just like that. Just like that, absolutely everything goes sideways. I'm like stunning him or something. Oh my god, no, dude. I don't know why, but I keep... Okay, I swear when I played Returnal, I was better at holding on to that... Well, hold on. Let me check something. I'm firing off my power weapon too often, and I'm not meaning to. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. I don't think I can switch anything, though. Doesn't look like it. But I keep wasting that power weapon, which I gotta use to be better. I don't know. Are you...
I'm guessing I can't break that.
Confirmed. Extreme kinetic energy required.
What does that mean? Is that like a power shot? Because I don't have one. Because I accidentally shot it after everything was dead. Is there any other? I don't think there's any other buttons. That doesn't look like the barrier from before, though, either. I don't know what's to do with that. And we can't get up there, even though it seems important. Inventory full, inventory full. I wish I could turn these into Lucenite. I could do it with health, but I can't do it with items I can't use, apparently. Oh. Same thing. So these are just no good to me. Currently, I wonder if we're going to come across something that lets us do something with that. I don't know. Oh, nice shooting. Really impressive stuff. Alright. Getting kinda close in here. Sweet. Ooh. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. I thought that was more of the floaty buddies. Eight of 8. Oh. Oh, it's a nightmare strand, by the way. That's what that is. I guess I just realized. So, and at least in Shattered Rise, we got all of the Halcyon that we can. I don't think we can get any more Halcyon from this area. Okay, good to know. Now I definitely feel like I don't have to prioritize it. But, or I could, with the understanding that it'll never show up after a certain time. Whoops. Okay, there's a key. That's good. I do want the key. Keep the key. Listen, I don't want to get too excited, but our adrenaline is at 4, and that's higher than it's ever been. Melee boost, repair boost. That's all we're getting out of here, it looks like. Man, between this and Cthulhu this month, you guys... You tentacle freaks out there. You guys are living your best life right now. Congratulations. Scared. Scared. This feels like it could be the thing that kills me. Yep. There he is. Aye, wow. There goes my adrenaline. I don't know why I talk. Dude, he's like sneaky. I keep not seeing him coming. Ooh, that's close. Oops, that was dumb. That's what that was. Blammo. Oh my god, dude. No more. I can only focus on so much. And 2 of you jerks is too much. Oh my god, there's 3 of you now. Stop with this. There we go. Use my punch more. That's probably a good idea. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, stop, stop. And punch! Okay, cool. So, we got him. That's the first time we've actually gotten that guy. Or the second round of that guy. Assuming the game's following the same cadence. It feels like we get the first version of that guy, then we get the Eclipse version of that guy. What's up, Rex? It's Saros. How is it? It's really good. It's really good. 2026 continues to just flex all over us. Yes, it's off to a really good start. It's hard, but I guess we should have anticipated that with Returnal. How long have I been playing it? I have been live for 3.5 hours. And I've been reading all of the database, like data entries and stuff like that. I'm on my 3rd run, I think. Or did I end my 3rd run? I'm on my 4th. I think I've died 3 times. I'm on my 4th run. That's what it is. Though lacking a visible ocular system, the Flexion is able to track prey movements with great accuracy, often being observed to move to its target's last seen location or chase desire's scent. What's going on with that? What is that? An echolocation ability akin to Earth's bats would be logical assumption, but analysis of combat footage reveals no trace of ultrasound. An alternative theory, for later investigation, is that Flexion may somehow be accessing real-time sensory data from other parts of the Carcosian ecosystem. Interesting. Yeah, where I'm at right now with this game, if you are a fan of Returnal, if you enjoyed Returnal, and you would like to do something that is very similar to Returnal, you would like more Returnal, you should play Saros. That would be a good move for that person. Okay, well, let's just walk over and grab this. And then let's walk over and grab this. And then yeet! Let's go up this way first. What's up here? Bad guys. I'm gonna keep at it because it's a fun game. Just hope I don't get fed up. Yeah, maybe, you know, if you start to feel like you're losing it a little bit, Sean. One thing that I do to prevent burnout, especially in games like this, is especially in games like this, I should say. Give yourself like no more than like try 2 runs. Try 2 runs and then play something else. And then next time you come back to game, try 2 runs. And if it goes well, keep playing. If it doesn't, just move on to another game. That way, like, your skills don't like diminish. And you might just get a run that works too. You might just get the weapons you need. Like this one's going well now. We beat that second boss. I just got a weapon that is vastly upgraded level-wise from what I had before. So sometimes you just got to get all the pieces to go to the right place, and RNG doesn't work in your favor sometimes.
Activate holocache.
Delaware still won't hear anyone's concerns. The mission's the mission until we hear otherwise. I guess purpose is good, even if it seems absurd. I worry more about Micah. Sometimes I catch him staring at nothing, into the black. He says he can hear something. The others think he's losing it, but I think he's just scared.
I'll find you.
I'm loving the mystery story and lore. Yeah, me too. That's why, like, I'm definitely prioritizing making sure that every new entry gets read. We understand everything that we have going on, because it's been engaging so far. And I remember Returnal having some really cool stuff implemented there too. Yeah, so it was definitely going to get its... Definitely going to give it its flowers as we play. That was actually kind of scary. I didn't know if I had to dodge or not. I had that pragmata fear that I was going to dodge and overshoot and not be able to save myself. So, adrenaline overload. We'll take the prominence. Adrenaline, I can't count on being there very long. I try, but... Platforming in this game is much smoother than Pragmata. Yeah, 100%. I don't think the RE engine is... I love the RE engine, but it just doesn't. It doesn't feel like it lends itself to platforming very well. Okay. Perfect. Good job. See, and that's why. Got the vault. Oh, nice. And that's why we don't invest in adrenaline, everybody. I am one bad jump from losing it.
Spatial distortion ahead.
But I don't want to do that yet, do I?
Tracing readings from a previous location.
A shortcut. I'll take all the help I can get.
Is it a shortcut? Okay. All right. I'm glad they specified, because I was ready to walk my ass all the way back. But wait, there's more. Super load, spectral round, extra round. I think we'll keep. I don't know if I love the split smart rounds. It's the purple. Such cool visuals. Just like a sweet atmosphere. It's the kind of game that, like, as I'm here and I spend more time in this area, my brain just wanders where it's like, I can't wait to see where else we go. There's that PS5 SSD.
Signal leads underground. I found a tunnel leading there.
Careful, Arch. We have no idea what else is down there.
Nope.
I just need to keep going.
I haven't.
Close,
I've updated my proficiency and got like the first 3 upgrades after that. So no, I've still got a ways to go. Oh, they grabbed me. Do they hurt? No, they just hold me in place. Slow me down. See, this time I'll take the adrenal surge. Find the echelon colony, okay? Uh-oh. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oof. I could have used that. Oh, man. Ugh. I could use this cutscene to not be in 20 FPS. I found its weak point. Oh god, it's got the grass. Oopsies. Oh god. Oh god. Dude, this guy is no joke, huh? Oh, dang. Okay. We're dialing it in a little bit. We're figuring it out. This is going to be a good something. Oh, wrong button. Okay. That wasn't too bad. If you beat him first try, I'm gonna dislike you. No, once I got the rhythm though, I understand the rhythm. At least to the second part. We'll see. Keeping my fingies straight is a problem, but armor alterations available from primary. Armor alterations. What does that just mean? I have alternative armor, or I can make changes to my armor? I saw that before, but I didn't see it. Yeah. It seems like he settles into that rhythm where it's
2.5 hours ago.
the blue blast, 3 orange, and then the blue spikes. So if you throw up your shield, dodge, 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 throw up your shield, it seems like that's the right cadence. The shield will block the blue ones. In fact, the shield will block the blue ones and charge your power weapon. So you have more opportunities to use your power weapon against him. Final interview transcript, Jerome Jackson. Tell me about Arjun Devraj. Arj, he has his problems, but ain't we all? I trust him all the way. Even with your life? My life belongs to the company. Gross. Is there a problem, Enforcer Jackson? Nope, just saying it like it is. You don't have higher aspirations than your employment? No one else ever stuck around. At least I know where I am with you lot. I appreciate that certainty, that clarity, even when everything else goes to hell. The spikes. Okay, everything was happening really fast. Am I forgetting the spikes? There were the blue. There was like the blue like 50 that came out and then zoom in on you, and then there was the 5 spread. I think because they're blue, they work the same. I don't know. I'll pay closer attention this time and see what we see. Retrieve for primary surveillance logs. Until we see a corpse, there's every chance she's still out there. If so, getting her back here should be our first priority. It's Bouchard. Rhodes. You know how desperately I want more people here, but it's not worth the risk. Even if she is alive, Lena was always kind of off. We all felt it, long before she ran out on us. Bouchard. I don't disagree, but enforcers are the most precious commodity we've got, and we still don't know if we can rely on Arjun. Oh, we shouldn't be reading this. Rhodes. That's exactly the problem. You saw what happened to Tarn. The last thing we need is someone else we can't trust running around here with a loaded gun. Bouchard. I hear you, Kayla, but this is my call, not yours. Rhodes. But it's my safety we're talking about. It's about the only thing I've got left. Bouchard, I said the matter is closed. Rhodes. Wait. What's that light on primary? Recording ends. Okay. You guys have no things to say. Now, because that gate's open, do we have a straight shot back to the boss? We don't have to find the key every time, right? Bloop. 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 Alright, shield amplifier. Shield can now trap and draw power from corrupted projectiles. Cool. Proficiency. Okay, we can get 1 proficiency enhancement. So that's good. Why does this show... I don't understand. Why does this show as new? Is there something that I don't see on here? Overlord nodes. Oh, that must be where you're stuck. Okay, I understand. Midgard. Okay. Let's do it again.
Got an update for me?
Still chasing that signal. There's a lot in my way.
Sorry to labor the point, but we need this one. I'm worried about Stack and Kayla.
I'll find it.
Oh. Okay.
No matter what.
Okay. That was an interesting approach compared to the other ones that we've done. So I feel like I should be a little bit more choosy with my upgrades this time. See, that wasn't worth the key. I don't know. I feel like I should have saved my key. But how would I know what's in there? Right? I wouldn't. I'd have to use the key. Risk reward. But that was a disappointing key usage.
Kayla does not trust me.
She's been hit hard by all of this.
That's not my fault.
You and me, we're her safety.
So 10 and
One
1.
of us took that safety away.
Yeah. I'll make it right.
Oop. Foire. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Yeah. And bloop, 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 bloop. Set them all off. Did Returnal have a sprint button? I don't know that it did. Oh, crap. Not done yet. There is a lot to balance in these fights, and I'm getting better at it, but man, it is a... It's a lot. Juggling like the quick reload, watching all the bullets come in at you. I feel like I need to like not even look at where I am on the screen, because if I'm looking at me, then I can't see the bullets coming.
Stack's so different now.
Getting hit damages hostiles around you.
Stack came here to scout a new world before retiring in the colony. They expected a dream come true, and look what they got.
We want this one. 5. We'll take the 5. Let's see. Bonus melee damage at full power. Let's see. The power seems like a good move because I think our power weapon against that boss, if we can refill it quickly enough. And it seems like it's not that difficult to fill. Okay. Yeah, those are my kind of enemies. Quick and easy. Oh my god. I punched too early. Wait, what did that say? Attribute enhancer? Oh. I think that was acknowledging my adrenaline update? Or upgrade? +3 drive. Are those upgrading? Hold on. There must be something I'm not understanding. So maybe the weapons, other than having a level, are they dictated by my, like, resilience, command, and drive? I honestly have no idea. I cannot tell. I got the key. Because I can't figure out why it would show my weapons every time I pick something up like that. Like, what's the point? What is the item that's way down there? What it's saying? Must be inside that mountain. It's obviously not down there, so. Gotcha. Whoopsies. See, whatever weapon I had last time I fought this guy, I felt like it was stunning him. And now this one doesn't seem to be doing that. And again, I've become really reliant on alt fire, and I still don't know if that's the right move or not. Yes. We'll take this. Attribute enhancer resilience. So those just started popping up. I haven't noticed those before. That's the second one we picked up. I thought that was an adrenaline upgrade from before, but no, that's like a pickup that we're finding. Are enemies dropping that? At this point, it's hard for me to pick and choose what upgrades I want. I think I said I was going to be more picky, but I don't even know how. Everything seems like it's important to have, so we'll just stick with, if I see it, pick it up. Oh, stupid. Leave behind bullets. Every time. See, now this is going to upgrade my command, right? Pretty sweet. Okay. Thinking about pre-ordering the Gothic 1 remake instead of 007 First Light. Well, those are two very different games. What is causing you to question that? Because didn't you say like that was like your most anticipated game of the year, or up there as one of them, like one of the most anticipated of the year? I guess we didn't talk about Gothic. Maybe Gothic is too, but do they have a similar release date? I haven't really been paying attention to Gothic. I'm not sure if it's my time, my jam or not. +3 to resilience. Gain 1 hit immunity after using ether. Stronger ether. Also, during that boss fight, where there were no heals that were dropping, right? That was you gotta get through it. Hey, Salvati. Pew 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 dies. That won't stop me. Pew pew pew. Well said. That is actually that's all. When they came up with a game, when they submitted this to Sony, you're like, this is what we want to do. That's all they wrote. That's their entire pitch document. So, Vadi, I don't know how you got your hands on that, but that's pretty impressive. Gothic remake looks awesome. The more I look into it, 007 is in my top 5 or anything for the year. They really okay. I see. I mean, that's a good reason. I never played the original Gothic. I don't know. I don't have any ties to it or anything. Tufty, my thoughts so far, the game is really, really good. Really big fan. I do think I tried the Gothic 1 remake demo, though. Have you tried the demo? I think there's a demo available, or there was. I don't know if it still is. Games you've been playing recently have made me want to get them? Yeah. Well, and that's actually led me to, so, playing games like these are long games, these are involved games. This is like scratching the surface of the games that I actually want to see, and I want to like dive into, but I just don't have time. So starting tomorrow, my streaming schedule won't change, but over on YouTube, I've got a series of shorts that I'm going to be starting to release, not daily, but also sometimes more than one per day. I'm going to release a short for games that release that day that I wish I could be playing, that I wish I could take a look at. And I am, actually. I'm playing demos, trying to extract what I can with the time that I do have. But yeah, that's so if you ever feel like you want more options, I got you covered. Whoops. Yeah, that starts tomorrow. There's 2 shorts going live for 2 games that come out tomorrow that aren't Saros, actually. I lost too much health against you guys, you jerks. Oh, posers. Thank you, Tufty. I appreciate that. desperately trying to get to 1,000 subscribers over there too. Yeah, and you can follow that link that just showed up there, or exclamation point YouTube. There's also a link pinned at the top of the chat. You've heard it's good? Okay. Tough D. You legend. Thank you. It's also good to have too, in case Twitch ever has issues and I can't get a good stream going here. I do multi-stream over there as well. Twitch has been known to twitch from time to time. Oh, where the hell did you come from? Dude, I don't know, man. Those power attacks, I feel like they could be more useful. You know, I wonder... So his head turns blue. I wonder if that's like... I wonder if my alt fire is just like not targeting the right body part sometimes. Like the most effective body part. I just don't know. It feels like there's times where he locks in on his head and his head glows blue and I'm like, well, that looks good. It seems like it does more damage. But then there's other times I like shoot him in the back and he like does not care. See, what was the screeching? Oh, there he is. I was like, I know I heard him. Okay, prominence goes to 11. Or large ether. Oh, man, I could actually use the heal. Better take the heal. So now we'll see if my theory holds true, that since we already got the gate key and opened it, that we should, even though we have to enter the Eclipse area, we might just be able to scooch right on through. Best part of my work day. Have a great rest of your day. See you tomorrow. Sean, thank you. Again, thank you for the kind words, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you feel that way. And have an awesome day. We'll be back with more Saros tomorrow. You go up through the gate. Perfect. Wow. Am I playing other games that have come out recently off stream? Sort of. I jump into Slay the Spire 2 every once in a while. I am very slowly, because it's actually not been the most exciting experience of my life, but I do want to see it through to the end. Very slowly working my way through Replaced. It's also very slow because again, I don't have an abundance of time to play offline. When I'm not streaming, I'm usually doing something related to shorts or other videos and stuff. Oh, and then I'm also a father and husband, so I have to work that into my schedule. What else am I playing? Hold on, I got some other stuff too. Now that I'm done with Crimson Desert, I want to go back to Breath of the Wild. I was doing the Zelda notes and playing through that in my free time, just kind of finding everything. And then cleaning up some stuff, and then I'm gonna go back and play some more Vampire Crawlers, and I'm probably gonna start Hades 2 up at some point. But again, I gotta clean up some of the stuff that I'm working on offline. If I could just stop time during the day and get like 47-hour days, I don't know why I didn't just go with 48, but that would be ideal. Plus 7. I think we're gonna do that. Let's do that. My days off, I try to get a good few hours in while the kids are at school. Yeah. That's obvious. Yeah, that's the kids being in school and stuff are the main reason I can do this right now. And with work being a bit of a lull right now. Dash tree. No, I want to be able to dash. Yeah. Lets me do this. Lets me focus on this. But if you could stop time, why do you need longer days? That's a good point, Zinthul. That's a good point. How are you, bud? I'm gonna make some Boldak noodles. Anybody want some? I don't know what that is. So, I don't think so. Alright. We ready? A shooter? Oh man, this game's awesome. This is I mean, it's a third-person shooter. It's very much an action game, but it's the follow-up to a game that came out 2020, 2021, 2019? I don't remember. Returnal. But this is Saros, and it's so good. It's really good so far. It's like a bullet hell. Can I skip this? I can't skip this. Oh, jeez. Don't? Okay. Oh, screwed it up. Oh, my God. I forgot the next step. I just can't get my cadence right. I'm not pushing my buttons in the right order. I can't get that second dodge. Oh my god, dude. This is going worse than the first one. Okay. I have to, like, think hard about what I'm doing. Oh no, I'm stuck in the grass! I'm stuck in the grass! Bad, 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 bad. Oh my god, dude. I was so excited to shoot. I just have to keep... I have to keep that cadence in my head. It's not that difficult of a pattern. I just... I'll get it. I'll get it. Next try. IGN gave this game a 7. Can I believe it? Well, I mean, yes. Only because I haven't... I haven't gotten further than the beginning, but
Not again. Come on.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, reviews are weird. Reviews are weird. I tend to be on the side of. I tend to be on the opposite side of most gamers when it comes to reviews. I think reviews are good and useful and helpful, but I think too many reviewers or too many gamers take them at face value, or they don't recognize what a reviewer enjoys outside of that specific game. It's just reviewing is one of the most difficult things people can do. But I have friends that do it professionally. One of my friends did for a little bit work for Game Informer and stuff, and yeah, it's a lot of effort, it's a lot of work, and they get shit on a lot. So everybody has their thoughts and stuff like that. Final interview transcript for Kayla Rhodes. According to your border record, you have rarely left your home state, let alone orbit. Rhodes, that's exactly why I'm doing this. I've spent too long thinking about my family and not enough about bigger things. My future, hell, everyone's future. Commendable, but what if old ties prove too strong? It's all there in my report. Flying colors all the way down. I'm ready for this. Yet, during the training process, you communicated with friends and family 8.6 times more frequently than any other candidate. That was for them, not for me. Once we're out there, I know I won't see them again. How does that make you feel? I'll be seeing things almost no one else has, solving problems nobody's ever dreamed of. No more small and cozy, that's the point. Interesting. I should caveat my last point about the review stuff, that I don't read reviews. In fact, I'm somebody who uses the score and lets that serve as just a barometer at the very most. I don't like to read reviews because I don't want them to spoil my experience. I don't even watch trailers and stuff.
I'm good, Stack. Just nervous about what's out there after what happened to Tarn.
Arjun and Jerome will keep
Hold
us
on.
safe. We'll be fine. Here, let me lend a hand.
But a number score, I find it fascinating. I find it interesting. I find it intriguing. But I've already, by the time I'm there, I've already decided if I'm playing a game or whatever, so. That said, I think Crimson Desert got a bum rap. Well, okay, we can do another proficiency enhancement, but that's it. That's right, and then there's Silvati. The devil on my shoulder himself. Dude, that's kind of huge. That'll make all the difference in the boss fight, I would think. Less Lucenite lost on death. Okay, so those are some pretty sweet upgrades. But now, obviously, because we're going basically straight to the boss, we're going to be getting less resources because we're eliminating the second part of the dungeon. Which I guess I could go out of my way to go do it.
You find,
but
tracing the signal comes first.
No arguments here, boss.
Son of... What a great start. First enemy. Bam. Just got blasted. Wow, second enemy too. 2 out of the first 3 enemies have hit me. We're getting worse. Game's not even real. Punch. Oh yeah, okay, this gun has a much larger clip. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 shots. Is this a different... What kind of gun is this? Oh. Okay. Explosive rounds. That's kind of crazy. The first versions of these that we got only had 6 rounds. That's not very many. There's an enemy out here. No, you may not. Attribute enhancer. Those things are dropping like crazy now. How did we do this? How did that start happening? Oh, for real? Oh, damn. Yeah, dude, this gun with 15 bullets is super. Oh, dang. I wonder if I would be better at this game if I would have switched, or if the game were built with the dodge on circle instead of L1. Because there are times where, like, my brain, like, freezes. Like, I need to dodge. But then I also realize I'm aiming down sights right now. I can't dodge. So I just take the shot, like, in the face. And then afterwards, I'm like, I should have dodged. Oh well, such is life. I need to go take my final break of the day. And Tufty, that is also a good point. I'm trying to unlearn the last 20 hours of using R1 to dodge out of the way. Okay. Have I been here? I was here. Okay. I picked an awkward spot, an area that I already cleared. Nothing? Nothing to see here? You know, it's subtle, but good explosions. Whoa, bud. I'm sure that by the end of the game I'll be used to it and I'll enjoy it, but the half pull is just, oh man. I'm just not adjusting to it as well as I used to. What is that? Is that a different part of the map? Oh, we must wrap around. Okay. Do you reach checkpoints? No. When you die, you go back to the beginning. Oh, jeez. Oh, heavens. The only checkpoint... Okay, dude. Lay off me. Alright, I am screwing up here. Dude, I think I got hit by those. My shield didn't come out fast enough. I need the upgrade that makes my shield instantaneous. That's got to be coming, right? Anyways, the only checkpoint is, in this instance, and checkpoint's not the right word, but there's a gate that you're trying to open. And when you open it, it stays open. So you still have to work your way through the level, but you don't have to go through the second part of the level to go find a key to open the gate. That is the closest thing that you would get to a checkpoint in the game. Or at least in this first area. I need heals, like real bad. Which reminds me, actually, and maybe you get them at some point, but in Returnal you had usable items. You don't have those here.
I nod and smile as they wring their hands and try to feel special. I want new horizons. I want to help others. I want to discover myself. Pathetic. The only reason they're here is because we own them. So, I nod and smile. That's how I keep them working.
Alright. The good news is down here there should be a heal. There it is. Jump! Jump! We're not gonna pull that up. No, not that way. Just about yeeted myself off the edge. Yes, we will take that. Missile velocity and explosion radius goes up. Okay, that's fine. Also homing missiles. But I don't know if there's a version of that that just does more damage or not. I would like that version, please. What is happening? Oh, there it is. Plow, 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 plow! Another key. Let's go down here. Okay, can't go down any farther. Kills restore integrity. It's great for on the way to the boss, but won't do us any good in the boss fight.
Everyone's on edge. How you doing?
Yeah. Look out for the others. I'm fine.
What do I want here? Probably take the weapon, huh? Recoil compensation, weak point damage, reload speed. Just read up on the game. Apparently has no save points, but auto saves almost every action and puzzle solved. Yeah. So it... Okay. So what it will do... It'll save during your run. It'll suspend your run. If you try to suspend your run during a boss fight, it will respawn you back at the beginning and you have to do the whole run over again. That wasn't present in Returnal, the initial version of Returnal, when you started that game. you had to complete your run, or you had to start the run over. There was no way to save mid-run. They patched that in eventually. So they did learn from that. Let's do this. Real talk, the roguelike aspects of this game and the previous game ruined the experience for you. Yeah? I don't think you're alone. But I think I'm on the other side of that. I think I like how well done it is, that it makes the game more interesting to me. I don't mind doing run after run after run. It's a fascinating world, and it would be interesting to see like a story-based single player. What? Okay, well, I guess that is kind of what this is. But it'd be interesting to see like a realized world without the roguelike elements, where you just get stronger and move on through. But I don't know. For me, it's just, I don't know. It's that extra. It's like what's at stake with every run adds to the experience. As soon as you beat the boss, you can knock the game off and return to the same place. It's, I mean, I guess I don't know. I'm assuming that you can, once the boss is beat, you could stop playing and it would, I don't know. Fair question. I have no idea. Oh yeah. I was like, why is my gun shooting so slow? Forgot I switched guns. For some reason, my automatic rifle shoots slower than my handgun did. I mean, I know why. But... Okay. Oh, gosh. See, look at that. Reflexes are starting to kick in. That's when you know you're getting it. Damn. Stupid homing. Disappeared? They disappeared. I have a key. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense to me too, Tufty. In fact, after you beat a boss, it might like play a cutscene and just teleport you back and unlock a different area. I'm not sure. Collecting Lucenite restores integrity if integrity is low. Again, good to have, but it's not going to affect our boss fight, I don't think. Oh, jeez. That dude will never not be super surprising every time he shows up. Please stop following me. Man. Guy blows. See, like, this gun doesn't target his head like the other one did. So I'm having a hard time figuring out, like, what exactly... Damn it. I got stuck on a ledge. But yeah, I'm just having a hard time figuring that buddy out. Also, the health he gives back is pathetic. Does the game have shoulder swap? Like, trying to aim over my left shoulder instead of my right? I don't think so. But I honestly don't think... No. I'm sorry, L3 plus R3 is overdrive? What is this, Pragmata? Well, I honestly think you'd have a hard time utilizing that function. I honestly don't think it'd be worth it in this game. Because it is too fast-paced. It's too quick. Your intent is... Your objective is to be running around and stuff. You're not really doing cover. Which is the I mean, I guess the implementation that comes to mind. So I don't know if that would... I don't know if that would have been worth implementing. My gut says no, probably not. I get it in most games, 100%. Yes, that should be a part of... That should be par for the course. But it doesn't... I don't know. But here's a question, though. Savati, are you left-handed in real life? Or is anybody in chat left-handed in real life? Oh. How long have you been there? Just regular old right-handed. Okay. Because I ask because I'm wondering, to a left-handed person, would this feel unnatural? And I'm trying to think, if this were flipped and I could only play it left with him looking over his left shoulder, would that be weird to me? I don't know if it would. Having the ability to switch is important. Yes, I agree with that. But I'm wondering, it got me wondering. Sorry. Little blurb. Little one. Little one. I think we're good. I think we're back. We're good? Just a little hiccup. Little glitch in the matrix. It made the death sound. It's the sound that either my OBS just disconnected, or I got a new, like, TikTok like. It's the same damn sound. And I don't love it. Sounds good, Kate. Enjoy your drive. How far in Crimson Desert did you get? I finished the main story. So, I mean, I got as far as I am going to get on stream. But it's a game that I might return to in my off time just to live in that world for a little bit. Yeah, my OBS disconnected for a hot second, but reconnected right away, so. Alright, Lucenite, command. Let's do command. Melee hits generate power. Dash trails deal damage at full power. Okay. Alright, I just have to, like, get to the boss and be focus mode for the patterns. Immunity after dash. That's kind of huge. That was a different cutscene. I skipped it that time, but then it played a different one, which I guess is still counts as skipping the original. Hold on. Okay, just checking. Just checking. So I wonder if I should, perhaps, increase dash cooldown. I don't think I want that. WWE Now Then Forever. I want to see if the game is good. I could tell you it's good. Do you have any interest in seeing the first boss fight? Because I'm right here. And I was on the fence as to whether or not I should go get some more stuff. I should probably go get some more stuff. Let me heal up a little bit. But yeah, we've tried the first boss twice, and we need to try it again because it didn't go great. We're getting there. We're getting better. I hate myself. I just used my power shot. I did not mean to use my power shot. Now I gotta get that back before I go fight the boss. More stuff. It's a roguelike? Yes, it is a roguelike. Actually, technically, I guess by definition, it's a roguelite. Because you have the ability to upgrade your character and get stronger between runs. What cosmetics do you get? There's 5 different suits right now that I can wear. I don't know if one of them is... I don't know if some of them are considered pre-order bonuses, because technically the game doesn't come out until tomorrow. But I bought the digital deluxe version, so I had early access to it. But yeah, right now I've seen 5 different outfits. And they're fine. This was a bad move. We might not make it to the boss. I screwed up by doing this. This guy sucks. I'm pretty sure I was on the other side of that. Oh man. I don't know if these extra enemies just keep spawning until the big guy's dead or what. Whoa! That was new. I haven't seen him do that before. Hope he never does it again. Jeez. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Whoa. Whoa. I'm not dead yet. Come on! There we go. How do I not have enough power back yet? Jeez. Oh, this is a bitch. really don't want to turn my back on him. I guess what I do need to... Damn it! I was gonna say what I need to utilize is the fact that those red arrows show up saying when he's gonna be jumping at me. I don't know what happened there. Oh, man, if we could just, you know, drop some form of health, that'd be pretty sweet. Oh. Man, we are mucking up over here. If I could just stay alive, which is 90% of what I could say about this game all the time. Yeah, I think the other buddies just keep spawning. Thanks. Okay, yeah. We just, I don't know. I went in thinking we had a pretty good build, but... okay, sorry, let me get caught up on chat. I might buy 2 games, Invincible Versus and this. Got it. That's enough to get us more proficiency stuff, so that's good. Mini boss fight? Yeah, he's been actually, besides the boss that I've died to twice, he was the reason I couldn't progress in those earlier runs. I didn't, I don't think I had a very good weapon for that. I just felt like I wasn't doing a lot of damage to him. I don't think I like that weapon in general. What is this? I don't ever want to use this again. What is this? Tactical rifle. No dice. Is there more than one character playable? Not that I know of. I don't think so. I think it's just this character here. Full interview transcript stack. There's a note in your file saying not to address you by your real name. That's correct. Might I ask why? I'd really rather you didn't. It's not optional. It's a reminder of things I chose to forget. Things I was. Things I've lost. People I've lost. And so I'm simply stack. For reasons of my own. I understand that this deviates from regulation, but it keeps things clean. Simple. It keeps me focused on today, which is what we all want. I will update your notes accordingly. You like that Sony is back to exclusives, though? It brings more value. Okay. I am more, I'm kind of anti-exclusive. It does bring more value to a console, yes, if you have an exclusive game. But it does also keep a lot of gamers out. You know, gaming is an expensive hobby, and I always feel bad when people don't get a chance to play Saros because they have the wrong console. You know, it's been a part of things forever. Like, I get it. It's not new or anything, but it's just no, I wish there was a way to have everybody play everything, but I also know that that's not realistic. So 300, what do you cost? Oh, dude, we can do this. Okay, perfect. So 300. 300. Second chance. And Lucenite's Savior. Sweet. Okay, those are going to be huge. Now we should have no problem with the boss. I say, that's a stupid thing to say, but... I feel like as it keeps exclusivity, keeps it better. Ooh. Explain that. if you could. I wanna understand your point. Spend way too much on consoles. I'm an autistic man and very limited funds, and most of my stuff is acquired by my parents that buy my hobbies for holidays. Okay. By the way, these are the cosmetics that you get. So it's the base one, and then I don't know which ones of these are tied to the digital deluxe edition, but we'll go Onryo. It's the first time we've done the Ghost of Yote one. Okay, hostiles. So, though lacking a visible ocular system, okay, we arrived from so far away, believing in ourselves. We were pure and impure, knowing nothing, wanting everything, unaware that we had been called for each of us a purpose. It really is Silvati. So, okay, these are new. Unusual technologies have been discovered within the passage, while certain areas of it cannot yet be blank. Echelon 4's primary unit will therefore attempt to study and harness the structure. It will be of exceptional value to Soltari. Ongoing observations suggest that the passage is protected from the topographical realignment and psychological disruption caused by the recurring Carcosian eclipse. It can be presumed that this is by design. Whoever or whatever built it intended to serve as an eye in the storm, perhaps blank. Of greater interest to Soltari than Echelon 4 personnel well-being is the World Dial device, which serves as an interface for Carcosa's ancient teleportation network. As such, the passage is considered a critical structure. Okay. And then Shattered Rise. Okay. Shattered Rise is unquestionably unpopulated by sapient life, yet the ancient structures and machines observed here are broadly in full working order. A topic of consideration is therefore the cause of the former society's disappearance. It would appear to have been sudden, rather than a slow blank. A further conundrum is the degree of geological transformation seen in Shattered Rise during the following of an eclipse. Whether this plays a role in the fate of the missing Soltari colony, and why neither it nor the abandoned structures were detected by long-range scans. Fair enough. Okay, I can understand that. I mean, yeah, I can understand your stance. I think. Yeah, it's just one of yeah. I don't know. I wish everybody could play everything.
It's what Tarn would have wanted.
If they so choose.
I wish we could have helped him sooner.
Let's just get this done before it happens to anyone else.
But then when I say that, I don't think the alternative is one platform. You know, because for reasons, if you do that, then what's the point? So yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good argument, so let's see. We'll take the prominence upgrade we can get later. Really? Okay. Ooh. WWE, I will say that the game is, it's got its challenge, that's for sure. It's a hard game. Did you ever play Returnal? No! Got one of them. You never got the chance? Okay. What I would recommend is... Actually, I don't know if this is true or not. Returnal was a part of PlayStation Plus. I don't know if you have PlayStation Plus or it was free to something. It might be more cost-effective if you gave Returnal a shot and kind of assessed whether or not you liked that before investing in Saros, which is a $70 game. So... But if you enjoy Returnal, you'll enjoy Saros. The two are close to one another from a gameplay perspective and stuff like that. They made it hard because it's more of a grind game. Well, they made it hard because it's a roguelike. It's hard. Like it's not a detriment, I don't think. I think it's a good hard. It's a good challenge. It's fun. It's exhilarating. Oh man, I hate that, buddy. Beep, 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 beep. Finish him off, please. Thank you. I didn't mean to do that. It's so easy to push that trigger too hard. And that is the one knock that I have right now. And I don't remember if it was a knock against Returnal. I feel like I had it figured out in that game, but here I have accidentally fired off my power shot. I don't know if it was tied to R2 or L2 in that way in Returnal or not, but that's what's driving me nuts. Do you unlock stuff as you go? You can unlock higher baseline stats, but when it comes to guns and stuff, you find those. And they match up with what your proficiency level is through a run. So right now in the lower left-hand corner, I have a proficiency level of 7. So anything that I find should be 7 or higher, and usually an upgrade over what I'm currently carrying. But it depends if you like a certain kind of weapon style more than another. So you kind of have to make the decision. Even though it's a higher number, it might not always be better. Multi-kills generate a lot of power. We do want that. We need those. Let's go down and to the left. Oh gosh, that's far. And proficiency goes to 8. Or, that move goes to 8. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Whoever that was, I appreciate it. Increase max power. Main weapon kills generate more power. I do need more power. Alright, not sure if that's a true spoiler or not, but even if it's not, we probably don't need to put things like that in the chat. Cool, Ash? Okay, we'll take the side route. Whoop, we'll do it in a second, I guess. I'm dumb. Dude, I could have swore all those bullets went into the ground. What happened? Cool, Ash. I mean, that's awesome. You know, thanks for hanging out. Again, I don't know if that's true or not, but, good riddance. What a cool way to spend your day. Oh, WWE, I got a YouTube vertical chat going as well, so there's a separate chat. Someone spoil? I doubt it. But they were doing the, even if it wasn't a spoiler, they were doing the fake spoiler thing, which is, in many ways, more annoying than just spoiling the game. What they said could have been true. I don't know. I wonder if we are going to... I'm sure we will. One thing I've noticed, we haven't found many weapons. Like, it's kind of been the same three. That's a troll. Yeah, it's just, they were just trolling. And, hey, more power to them, but they can troll somewhere else. Not my jam. I didn't, okay. Alright, these things are moving now, alright. Well, larger leucinite collection radius. I mean, I guess. A little. Close to fighting the boss again? I am, yeah. Last time I got distracted. I went and tried something else, and it failed miserably. But I got the rest of the upgrades that I could get before the first boss, so we might be in a good spot. Yep, we're good. Yeah, I think I want the better gun. I don't like the rifle. I do not care for it. Can't open that. I can't open that. Saturday will be busy. They're actually hosting Banana Ball here. Oh, nice. What part of the world are you in? What part of the country are you in? I'm in Minnesota, and they're coming to Target Field at some point this summer. My son loves the Savannah Bananas. Okay, no, we just had the tactical rifle. We don't want that. Or do I? Do I want that? Solar Stadium in Texas. Very cool. Very cool. Are you going? Because that would be fun.
Day 4. Arjun's missing. It's just Jerome, Lena, and I left. Maybe he saw what's in the eclipse too. I look at it whenever I can. I hear something there. Something impossible. Something beautiful.
Is that the only... Yep. Audio and text logs. That's all we got. Perfect. Perfect. I do love me some burgers. Burgers. I kind of want burgers tonight. You may have just talked me into it, WWE. You know, maybe what I should do. What's my power at? Should I do this? Yeah, I should. Like that. Oh, idiot! God, you're stupid. I should go into the boss fight with full power. Let's go off to the left. Ooh, hot, 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 hot. There we go. 2 of them. Bouncing rounds. I think I'm gonna keep the tactical rifle just because otherwise I have to quick tap the right thumb or the right trigger, and I don't think that's the play in the boss fight. Oop, damn, I got hit. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, it's... Okay. Okay. All right, buds. Okay. Oh, could we just stop sending everything at me, please? Yes. Gun maybe does more damage because higher caliber, but you have to reload more, I would think, with pistols. Yeah, well, every gun has an alt fire mode, and the alt fire is when you hold the left thumbstick, not thumbstick, the left trigger down halfway. And I really like the alt fire for the pistol, but yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of a judgment call. I don't know. What feels the best? What are you most used to? Yoink. Melee kills can stagger nearby hostiles. Take it, but I won't really use it. Prominence goes to 11. We like that. I need to try Donkey Kong Bonanza. I know there's a demo available. I just haven't sat down and played it yet. I've heard good things. At some point, I'll take the plunge. Dang it. It's this guy again. Oh my god, dude. This dude ruins my life. I lost him. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, I think I just shot his... Did I just, like, knock pieces of him off? Does he do more damage now? Maybe. Oh, I thought I was falling off an edge. I thought I just plummeted off a cliff. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Cool. That's the first time I've noticed, like, bits of an enemy popping off. Big fan. If it helps, I like it. More of that, please. Chance for organic hostiles to drop more leucinite. We have one more. This could be it right here, actually. Okay, 9 to 11. I think I have to take that jump. Immunity after kill. Oh, I think I need to take this. No, probably not. I'm not a big Lego game guy. I thought for sure Lego the Skywalker saga would be the thing that ended that, but nah, Lego games have never really been my jam. Gain 1 hit immunity after opening a container. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, I guess let's go try this boss fight again, huh? I feel like a longer road back than the other ones. No, I probably won't be getting that either. I'm not a fighting game guy. Nope. The most I ever liked fighting games was growing up with Mortal Kombat and just practicing against an opponent and doing fatalities. That was it. Anytime I had to actually commit to the fighting, like 1v1, I'd be like, nope, I don't like this. Fighting game is not my thing. Alright, let's see what this is. Weaker ether, +4 to command, and power. I'm gonna take this. Man, I could use some health though. Oh no, my inventory's full. Shoot. Wolverine? It's gonna sound like I don't like stuff, WWE. I do, but I don't care for Marvel. I'm all Marveled out. So I don't think I'm gonna play that either. WWE's like, this streamer sucks. Grand Theft Auto 6? Yeah, I will probably play Grand Theft Auto 6. Yeah. Yeah, no, I do play quite a massive variety of games. In fact, over on my YouTube, I'm starting a series tomorrow of highlighting shorts, or highlighting games via shorts that drop that I can't make time to play. I redeemed myself. Okay, good. Good. So I got a couple shorts going live tomorrow for 2 games that are coming out alongside Saros that I won't be able to play on stream, but I still want to give some love to. I'm a big indie game guy. I'm a big fan of indie games. So I really like to try to give indie studios their flowers when they release stuff. Alright. So here's the thing. With this fight, we do not have to... There we go. Miss the dodge. I always will. Dude, that does. That fully heal... Oh, shoot. I always forget the second part. Okay, now dodge. There we go. Oh, I screwed up. Nope, we're good. Dude, my timing just gets off a little bit, and I forget what the next button is that I'm supposed to push. Okay, so now we go back to this. Should not have gotten hit by that. Keep this cadence. Yeah. Now we've got him right where we want him. Be right with you, chat. Oops. That's what I get for... That's what I get. I deserve that. I was like, what if I take some extra shots? Wait him out. That was lucky. I dodged the wrong direction. Oh no! I didn't think he was actually going to put that back. Shoot. How many phases do we got? That's the question. Oh, man. More than one? It didn't even... Shoot. Come on. This is too early in the game to be throwing multiple phase fights at me. Oh, damn. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Oh, focus. Focus. I will take the health, thank you. Oh, I missed the health. I didn't realize he was dropping health. That's great. That's not good. That's the worst. Okay. Okay. We're not done yet, though, are we? Of course not. Ooh, damn. Right. Right, game. Right. I am so focused right now. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, dude. That sucked. Oh my god, dude. Oh, okay. It wasn't quite first try, but it was first try as it relates to the second and third phase. I am sweaty. Holy smokes. Let me get caught up on chat here real quick. More a COD guy myself. First guy back into story games. Nice, nice. It's good to see. Welcome to story games. It's nice. It's nice to pull somebody back from COD. Always love it. Yeah, I saw the health bar after I almost had the first one diminished, and I was like, "Oh no!" that looks like 3 separate health bars. Okay. Is this where he died?
Think I found another tunnel system. A bunch of roots just withered away.
Ran into something unpleasant. But I'm on my way down now.
Maximum integrity increased. I haven't figured out if that's just for the run or if that's like a permanent pickup. Let's check our database, data bank, I guess. Tactical rifle. The decision to include the tactical rifle in Echelon program loadouts has been born out of its surprising ability to sustain recovered Carcosian power weapons. The potential for Soltari armaments to be integrated into these ancient weapons is an immense benefit for enforcers. Research into this phenomenon is a priority, and it is possible that blank. Oh, that's right. Vessels demonstrate no apparent consciousness but react purely instinctively. Individually, they represent little threat to a trained enforcer, but in large numbers they can swarm with high lethality. It is clear that vessels should not be considered individual entities, but instead parts of a larger whole, a distributed consciousness of sorts, which will act as one to deter or destroy anything that is not it. Given the immediacy of the organism's threat response, it is probable that this consciousness exists across the entirety of Carcosa. What one vessel knows is shared with every other, and they are, be they a meter or a continent away. They are blank. Huh. And the boss? Prophet. Entity appears fungal in nature, but with a nervous system distributed across multiple nodes. It is able to infect and alter the behavior of other Carcosian species in a manner akin to the effect of Ophiocordyceps unilateralis upon rainforest ants, clearly. Blank. Larger controlled creatures are used for living shields to protect the entity's vulnerable nodes. These slave creatures lack a pain response and therefore are exceptionally hardy. Groovy. All right. Just curious, does it show, because we have collectibles in this area, it doesn't show on this screen. I know we didn't find everything in those ruins.
Tracing readings from passage.
Jay, the path ahead is blocked, but I found a way back to the passage.
The tunnel I found is clear. I'll check it out.
I'll catch up with you. See you down there.
New teleport destination. Return to the passage. Let's return to the passage.
Explain your arrival, Enforcer Devraj.
sorry.
report.
Like, do you need me to say something?
I found something in the ruins. It brought me back here. That's all I know.
This network was closed to me before. Accessing. Establishing interface. Teleportation. This technology is now Soltari property.
Oh, he
A
sucks.
bonus has been allocated for your discovery.
Oh, he's not so
I
bad.
don't give a damn about the bonus, Primary. I need to get back out there.
Then we are aligned, Enforcer Devraj. I have linked our cartography to the ancient network. Access the device and follow the path you opened. Examining the ancients' usage of teleportation is vital to Soltari interests. Find other nodes and activate them.
You sure this tech is safe to use?
Profit analysis deems the risk acceptable. Proceed, Enforcer Devraj.
The idiot of ass. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Thanks for doing a live stream of this new game. It's helped my decision making on whether to buy this or not. Returnal was so much better than this. Appreciate the stream. Fair enough. Yeah, no problem. I don't know if I agree with all that, but that's fine. I actually am liking the game quite a bit. Do you have any... What do you think makes this better, this worse than Returnal? Oh, World Dial. What is that? One resilience, one command, one drive for every proficiency level. Is that just for free? Nice. Nice. Let's see. Oh, I have to get this one first. Okay. That's how trees work. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Oh, let's figure out what the world dial is here first. Okay. All right. So it's just where we log. Okay. So we're missing there. That's what I was looking for. We're missing 8 audio logs and a text log. But a lot of that area was still closed off to us because we don't have the ability to bounce around and stuff yet. We can't get to the high points. So we'll come back here later. Let's finish this. Additional Acolyte's Wager. Start each cycle with an extra redraw item? I didn't even know we had one. And then we'll get a proficiency enhancement next time. We'll go back to the base model. Okay. What is game slots? Is that save points? Yeah. Okay. Well, on that note, everybody. Hey! That was day 1 of Saros.